wonder how many of the teams were against, like, tried to sandbag, but just had a completely skewed idea of what sandbagging is, and still got fourth split, but they're actually dummy fast.
Oh, my webcam is not. But I'm waving wildly. But I guess you can understand why. It's hello time. And in 8 minutes, it's go time. For the majors, 24 hours of small, sour, yellow things. That aren't actually that small. Citruses.
The major's 24?
The major's 24. Indeed. It's such a shame I can't share my music with you guys. It's Gran Turismo jazz. As always, it's nothing new, you know, but it's
It's such a nice touch that all the curbs and all the tire walls are Ukraine colored. Good job, ASO. Even Michelin's logo is Ukraine colored. Wow, such solidarity.
Oh. Wink. The livery actually has all the names but Curtis on it.
Yeah.
So that's close. It's close enough.
It's close enough. It's 75% correct. You know.
I've done worse.
It's actually funny. We had a quiz off at work yesterday with me and one of my colleagues, and we were allowed to choose our own sort of kind of sport that we wanted to. So he's a football guy. He's played a lot of football in his life. He obviously chose some like Premier League champions, and he was supposed to figure out how many he could. And I took Formula 1 world champions, and I think I got from 1947 or so until now, I got all but 9 on 5 minutes.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Well done.
Well, one has to have something to pull on when I'm commentating, Maarten. Because a lot of the times when there's nothing happening, that's like the best sort of knowledge to have. Oh, this reminds me of the 1998 Spa Belgian Grand Prix. Oh, let's hope we don't see that, by the way. That's actually, I pulled that back immediately.
It's okay, rain isn't in yet.
No, that's true. And neither is the Camel Straight. So.
Wow, I would buy a lifetime membership if iRacing, instead of like letting us know about the development, just suddenly throws rain at us at like a big 24-hour race.
Oh, sight!
Hey, what's up, LJ Speed? Nice.
Get fucked. We only have slicks.
Nice of you tuning in, mate.
Not to you, LJ Speed. You're very welcome here. Good to have you back.
Yeah. I'm. You know what really warms my heart? I have to take a moment of actual seriousness here for a sec. But the fact that we stream as little as we do and do as little as we do on the channel these days, and that people still stop by to say hello.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
People are awesome.
Yes. Yes and no, but the people who stop by here certainly are very awesome indeed. We don't collect non-awesome people. I've actually thought about, because I don't do that much commentary work anymore. I've sort of scaled it down a lot this year because I felt like scaling it back a lot. At least on the really regular stuff. But I've always wanted to also is the word I was looking for. Also always, no. I've wanted to move on the idea of doing like commentary on random races in iRacing. You know, sometimes it's top split something, sometimes it's bottom split dirt ovals, you know. Just to have some outlet for having a bit more banter, because everything I do, there's sponsors and there's, you know, I'm paid for it, you know, so I have to keep some kind of face on, you know, and it's not that we can't have fun, but it's sometimes different fun than the kind of fun we used to have here, you know. And I miss that sometimes. It would be fun to do a bit of.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Once in a while. Actually, Jonas, I was gonna ask you because we're doing the bell card.
Oh, you're gonna ask me about something and you kind of forgot about it, and now you're gonna do it live on air. Yeah, cool.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah,
yes.
that's fine.
No, I'm just. You don't have to. You certainly don't have to answer right away because
Just
I don't
put me on the spot.
expect.
That's
I don't
okay.
expect you to know right now. But we're doing the. It's more like a, would you like be interested in the idea of? Because I'm doing the Bell Card 24 and I'm putting together a commentary team for that. It's the 24 hours of Solder in December. It's quite a bit away now, still.
Sure, that could be fun.
Because I'm trying to figure out who's available, and I just came to think like, you know what, it would be a hell of a lot of fun to have you in again. So if you're
It
up
has
for
been a long time. I do have my microphone is collecting a considerable amount of dust.
does that probably
I really
could be
haven't.
cleaned.
I really haven't used it. Well, yeah. I mean, it has like a thing over it, but the thing is probably pretty dusty. I wasn't necessarily talking about a real amount of dust. It was a proverbial.
Proverbial amount of dust.
I see Remco Barlow's in GT.
Oh shit, we need to be live. I'm sorry. Yeah, there is the Murray and the... Oh, Remco Barlow's in the GT. I need to greet these guys. Yes. Hello. I spoke to this guy as late as Sunday. That's nice. But then I swear it happens so often to me by now, and I like join a race somewhere and it has a guy or two that I've commentated upon, maybe even a lot of times. Sometimes it's been like seasons of commentating, and I like feel like I will know the intricacies of the guy's driving style and aggression level, and it's like having been a spy, and then all of a sudden you can take advantage of all the cheeky-breaky sneaky work you've put in.
Cheeky-breaky.
Cheeky-breaky.
I'll just go and load the race setup in. That might be helpful.
That is probably a good idea, yeah. It also just dawned upon me that we should probably...
So we're basically packing on Wednesday.
What?
Hello, Curtis's friend who's packing all his things.
Sorry, we're still planning. I'm gonna go on mute just so I'm gonna watch. So how do we do it?
Yeah, all good, man. We're in mid-pack somewhere. I think the split is scary.
Scary fast?
Yeah.
Good.
Maarten didn't do a bad job, of course, but we're mid-pack.
What was he, 27, 28?
28-2.
28, 2. Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, that sounds about mid-pack, though, because I know there's some pulling 26s.
Yeah, pole lap is 26.5.
Yeah.
See
ya. See ya. What's the track temp?
42 degrees. It was before. It's 41 now, and a clean track, so no usage, which makes it even harder. You know,
I'm afraid there's a real risk this first stint is just going to be pain, because I won't be able to walk between groups with like just a couple of kilometers an hour. That top speed we lack. You can't swap groups if they're slipstreaming ahead.
No, but I think
it's going to be find a friend as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find a friend and tag
Grip
onto the
time.
back. Well, keep it cool, right?
Yeah, man.
Keep it cool.
I'll turn on my fan just for you, Curtis.
See you, Curtis.
Cold tires, slippery track, right?
I'm gonna move you to the driver radio, Jonas.
Nope, I'm going into mute too. Because we're still
Bye,
planning.
Curtis.
You can come to the driver radio anyway, friend.
I don't want to. Good luck, man.
Thanks.
I'm trying to find the race stream, but it says it's still waiting.
No.
Starts at 3.
Don't forget to
No,
stream.
you're at the wrong link, Maarten. Just go to the page.
Don't forget to stream here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did I start the
back on
wrong?
mute.
Did I start the wrong? You can just check out the YouTube stream, Curtis. It's easier.
Sometimes there's a timing delay. It's always good to see what's going on in the car. Like, I'm assuming we're going to broadcast just in our room here on Discord, right? You're streaming on Discord as well. Okay. Yeah, but we should also, I mean, if anything, keep a stream
Curtis,
up.
we're starting in 40 seconds, so we'll figure it out along the way.
I'm going to go on mute.
Yeah, you can just pop me in the driver radio, I guess.
Yeah, man. We'll do
Good
it.
luck to you as spectators.
Piss your seat, my friend.
Thanks.
14.
We believe.
Track temp is 41. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
We believe. We believe. We believe.
Car number 14.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to figure out whether it was the correct stream running. Oh shit, they running. It is part 1 running. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know this guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Dutchman. Golf.
Which one is it?
It's part 1, golf.
What's the what channel is broadcasting it?
Oh, the official broadcast.
Yeah, the official one.
I thought you were talking about our broadcast. It's like that's why I'm sitting here calling you golf.
Need to catch up to car number
Which is, by the
14.
way, the best insult. That's not really an insult I've heard ever. Like, it's the best non-insult I've ever heard, Maarten, honestly. Do you use it like the Flemish do in the Netherlands?
No?
Golf?
No?
Okay, it's really good.
I don't believe we do.
Okay. Can ask Sam about it, probably.
Yeah.
Like the bell car organizer one day, I had something, like, it was serious, but I had something small messed up. And it was like there right in front of my nose, you know. And when I figured it out, he was like, oh, golf.
We're going very slow.
Yeah, because they need to...
Hello everyone and good luck to you. Have a nice and clean race.
Good luck. Oh. Sorry, that was supposed to go on all teams.
Give it clean, boys.
Oh, my radio isn't coming through.
Good luck, Maarten. Held og lykke. Knæk og bræk.
We'll have to restart my iRacing at some point because I didn't have my channel selected for
I
the audio.
I think you can in the options.
Okay, Jazz.
I have,
ready.
but it doesn't pick the channel
Green,
if you do
green.
not.
2
Oh,
litres
sure.
remaining.
Okay, we're going. Yay!
Yeet.
On both sides, you're in the middle.
Be careful.
Side's clear. Car on your right. You are clear on the right.
Oh, boink.
Are they okay? It's okay.
Yeah, the floors are a bit sturdier now.
Much, much sturdier.
Still there.
There we go.
Just tell them car's
Still
fine.
there. He's still there. He's still with you. There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
Good start.
Oh, that's a penalty, isn't it? No?
No. No,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay. Wow, that's sharp. And he's flying. Look at him. Like, hey, take it easy, guy, and then he just takes fucking, what is it, taking 5 cars already or something? Started 14th, we're 10th, right? It's incredible.
You're just finding a slipstream buddy here, I think.
Yeah.
Like there looks to be.
I'm just gonna tell Jonas the car's fine. Car's fine, mate. Car's fine.
There's been an LMP1 incident in the chicane, but we're fine.
Is the chicane ahead of us, right?
No, the one we just went through. I do believe all LMP2s are still here.
Did everyone make it through that?
I think they did.
They should probably have waited till, like, just say you can't go before the line. And that even if you get the green flag, you still can't go before the start-finish straight or something like that. Because that shit there was the recipe for disaster. And the fact that everybody is actually here is probably more down to
I think
this.
everyone's here.
Yeah, but that looks to be there's somebody running damage, I think, further down the field.
Yeah, but nobody has had to reset, I think.
Yeah, nobody's towed. That's true. And it's still like, it's more down to the skill of the drivers throughout the field, I think, than anything else, basically.
There's one team that didn't start. That's the only one that's not here.
They must have messed something up with the sign-ups or something like that.
Yeah, the team didn't even qualify, I think.
No, but it's still like... Oh... The chat is working very... They've got that fixed now in Streamlabs. So that's nice. We've got no overlay whatsoever except for Norris. So that's that's now put everybody in as driving as at at the same time.
We are quite nicely in the back of this little train. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just as I say it.
Did he get a slowdown?
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, and it's not the best place to get it, but it's better than Tete Rouge if he can.
It didn't bleed off.
No, he's still, but it's off now, right?
And now the guy ahead has it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but there's two guys ahead of us, so that should be okay. Looks like he made it.
Yeah, that's weird. He went way outside of the boundary.
Yeah, but they've, like, the track limits have been made more lenient, I want to say.
I've been getting slowdowns left, right, and center in practice. Didn't do me very well. Maybe I'm used to the old off tracks.
Oh yeah. Just gonna set this up for removing this music here. Sorry for being a bum. There we go. It's just so we don't get unintended music playing all of a sudden. Just wanna
No mistakes.
take it away for a second.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
That was an ill-timed slowdown, but it's so hard, especially with the track being as it is right now, and you're trying to go quickly, and it's just
You just need to settle into a train. It doesn't really matter which one.
No, but that's also it. Like the early part of the race here, of course, it's always important, and whatever time made up or places gained can be important as well, especially if you want to fight for outright victory and stuff. But at the same time, it's also like, how often haven't we seen guys come from all the way at the back of the grid and to still finish really well and even win races? And the longer the race, the more this becomes true, So at a 6-hour race, it's like, then it's hard, already there. But you don't, like, nobody cares if you're leading at the 6th hour. So,
I can see this train hooking onto the next one.
Yeah.
Even closing the gap.
Yeah, they're gonna slow down as well, and hopefully it's gonna spread out a little bit at some point as well. And hope. Oh, somebody got to slow down in behind. Hope, or even either a slowdown or a really slow exit. I think it was a really slow exit, but you know, it's always a bit nicer when it starts sort of splitting up into smaller groups instead of like these big trains where a lot of people, of course, are just holding position now. But at the same time, it's like it's just an inherent risk to that size of running. But already now, like, there's slight gap in behind. That's if we're lucky, that'll break the slipstream onto the
Yeah, that'll
Mulsanne.
break.
If we're lucky.
The gap behind will break, I'm sure.
Okay, Jazz.
The guy in the green car ahead, 2 cars ahead, he's quick.
It's the guy. I think it's the guy just in front of us who's maybe a bit nervous.
Yeah, he's holding us up for a bit.
Yeah, and I think Jonas is gonna get him here as well. And there is
I think
space
he
to
will.
move. Yeah, there is of course the slipstream of the guy ahead. So as soon as, he pushes him sort of out of the way to. Why did that? No, don't do that. Yeah, I think that was more him letting us through.
Yeah, I think he recognized it.
The gap behind is now 0.32.
But that's the kind of intelligence from other teams that is really nice to like face. Oh, what happened? Oh, his screen must have gone out.
Oh no. Oh well. That's gonna make for an interesting first stint.
The gap in front is increased.
Sorry.
0.8.
He says. Yeah, we could have known that was gonna
Oh,
happen.
it's again.
No.
Just stand still, and go through slowly.
What? Okay, there we go. Well, that's a bit of a bad start.
Need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oh well. It's a long race.
Yeah, that's a.
The only way is up.
I wonder what that is. If it's the thing I'm thinking, it might be that I'm not sure.
We're lucky to not be dead.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, well managed.
Yeah. Are you talking to the guy?
I think it was the flux capacitor.
Are you talking to the guy?
I'm not talking to the guy. Are
No,
you talking
it's
to the guy?
Curtis who's watching the stream and bleeding back through.
Oh.
LJ Speed, I think Jonas has an issue with his screen going out occasionally, and that is what happened. I don't know what is. It seems to be an issue that's kind of hard getting to the bottom of. I have a thought that it could be the Windows screen settings and not the graphics card screen settings. If those two have some kind of conflict with each other, I've had issues with that myself. I just thought about that, actually.
Yeah, but it's funny because we talked about it during practice, and he hasn't had any issues for a long time. he said.
But it happened last time we were racing too. I think at Imola is what it was. And it's been happening, it happened in practice as well when he was, I think he was behind me actually, and I could like call in the mirror through the kink at the Mulsanne, like, slide right, and he turned slide right, and then it came back.
23rd
Yeah, it
place.
might be the cable, man. Curtis, that could very well be. I'm actually, yeah. We'll fling in a a little donation. I actually still think I have a little bit of money in our Patreon that I could...
Well, maybe the cautions are going to be nice to us. That's amazing.
Hopefully. It didn't...
Just throw one in now. Like, yay! And maybe this is just us getting our trouble out of the way early. Like 30 seconds. Well, maybe a bit more. Like 40 seconds lost over the course of 24 hours isn't all that much. So it's not going to be this one thing that screws you over.
No, not in the long run. Certainly not.
No.
And at least we got running before the GTEs made it up. That was important as well. That was important as well. Team Mark Helmich doesn't sound like a team you would normally want to sign up with.
No.
I think someone must
that's
have made
an accidental sign up.
Yeah. But Bart Daleman is not too many cars up. He's at the back of the field as well.
I think he's had some trouble. They didn't start second to last, I don't think.
No? Let's see their laps. Did a 4:04 on the first lap, so any problems they've had, they must have been on the first lap. Let's see, the other guys did a 4:05. Okay, they're at the back as well, so that makes sense. Yeah, he's lost a bit of time.
Don't see anyone running any peculiar damage or anything. Anyone is still mint.
Yeah, everybody made it through that.
Yeah, that's very civilized.
Yeah, that has to be said.
Even all the LMP1s seem to be fine. I think there's one that spun at some point.
But that's also, I think, a result of it's a different structure than how iRacing normally does, is where, you know, the second split or you know, third split, whatever. If there's a bit of more splits, it's sometimes a bit of further way down. But top split, or not top split, bottom split LMP1 gets with, you know, guys that are decently I-rated often, you know, and that's yeah.
Yeah, but this is nice. This is good. Whoop.
Nice catch.
Yeah, and we're gaining, like, we just did a 29.5 and ahead they're doing more than a second slower.
Yeah.
So we'll catch up to the pack eventually, and then we'll just try and cut through.
Yeah, the best thing we can do is to make sure that we make the 10 laps on the stint. And I think we're looking okay for it at the moment.
Yeah, we're right on the brink. We're sending it. There's literally no one that has crashed out. That's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen that in a 24-hour event.
No, that's gotta be a first as well.
Oh geez, are the LMP1s already catching the GTs? Holy shit.
Well, the lap times are... The quickest LMP1s are doing, you know, 3:10s or something, right?
Yeah.
And so they're 40 seconds.
The lead
lap
LMP1
slower.
is
Or
now
faster.
overtaking the lead GDE. That's insane.
Yeah, but 40 seconds to make up 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You know, that makes sense. Like it's lap 5.
Yeah. I just haven't seen it in the official events. But that's obviously because the LMP1s in our splits are usually the lower rated LMP1s.
Yeah, not in not in your splits, my guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Top Split.
Okay.
I might have a point there, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But yeah, the official broadcast for hours 1 to, or from the start, the first 6 hours is split 1, and the final 6 hours is split 1. And I think we have 4 hours somewhere in between there. Whenever that's gonna be, I don't know, on the official broadcast, but it's pretty cool anyways.
You'll still fine. 5-1.
Yeah, he's good. 5-1 is good. Because 0.1 of a lap here isn't just, you know...
No, point 1 is plenty.
Yeah. It's like... We can't be too greedy, but... But yeah, we're catching...
Yeah, 33 seconds to the car ahead. They just did again about a second slower.
Yeah, and that's guys that are sitting in the slipstream of one another, you know, if they were... That wasn't the case, that it would be... spreading even quicker.
At this rate, we will need 30 laps to catch up.
Yeah, but if we can do the 10th lap, of course it also depends on how many. And
yeah,
by the way,
traffic's going to be a thing.
Yes,
and then attrition is going
traffic.
to be a thing. It's all going to be a thing.
Traffic and the attrition that comes with traffic is yeah.
There's like hardly any kerfuffles and everyone's very civilized.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Just want to make sure that it doesn't take too much out of my vocals, but at the same time, also I want to make sure that I don't get too much background crap with the voice. I haven't really used Streamlabs OBS for a long time. I use regular OBS usually, but I think we're about good here. Anyway, that aside, Maarten, you said we're lucky to be alive, and I think if we were to go back and relive the moments of terror on the third lap on the Mulsanne straight as that happened. It was like coming out of the second chicane, right? Or the first chicane? First chicane.
First one.
First one, yeah, of course. Look at this.
Oh. Like he knew very well where he was going for a guy that couldn't see.
Yeah. You can see he's tried this before, right? Just want to have a rear-facing camera. This one gonna do very well. Painful to watch.
And then there's one guy that decided to go around the other side.
He was about to lose it.
Oh!
He was sliding, and he was like, he wasn't deciding to go on the other side. He was heading directly for our rear end and decided to take evasive action. Yes.
Yeah, well done.
Yes.
Well done, Mr. Guy.
I think we have to salute him on that one. The leading LMP2 is breaking away though. And he's only 3/10 a lap quicker than we are. So we're basically we're basically in clean air doing the same pace as the lead pack. You can tell that to Jonas, that's gonna aid his spirits. Yeah, we are matching race pace at the moment.
Let's see.
Just on the straight.
Yeah, I'll tell him on the Mulsanne for a bit.
Blue flag. Here come the LMP1 class cars.
Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Where did this guy come from? Wait, what? Oh, it's an LMP1. I just switched back into the cockpit and there's someone ahead and I'm like, what?
Jonas just scraped the wall there. Just gonna check the car.
To me, it looks fine.
Yeah. That's so too here. It was all mild scrape. The dangerous thing also there is mostly the suspension, but you have to hit it at either at a very unfortunate angle or with considerably more force. But of course, yeah, it's spread out a bit for the LMP1s because they're
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car.
they've already been through the GTE pack.
Blue flag.
Everyone is just basically doing the same lap time.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a few cars there that had that last lap time invalidated or something. Doesn't show a lap time. But Bart Daleman and the driver in front of him, Nate Brody, they will have lost some time as well to us, I think. Yeah. Like 26, 27 seconds. The relative is a bit floaty at Le Mans too.
Yeah.
That's always good to remember as well.
I just always try and check it at the same part of the track. That helps.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. P23.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Yikes.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Yoink.
That's the classic. Round the outside in the Porsche curves. It's like for an experienced driver, it's very safe, actually.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, we've had our first casualty. Someone's in the pits, and it's a Dane. It's Maarten
That's
Torplin,
good consistency. Keep it up.
a Nordic Racing.
Oh no, what happened to you?
Well, that's a good question. It's a very good question. I'm gonna see if we can find out.
Car right.
Yep.
Right side's clear.
Why
Car
iRacing
on your
hasn't
right. Clear right.
caught it.
Hmm.
But it was somewhere during Porsche curves, I think.
Actually, no. It's before that. Way before that. It's
Blue flag.
in India. Oh shit. What is Jonas saying?
I don't know.
I can't. He's trying to say something. Can you go check with him in the chat?
Yeah, I'll go.
Right side's clear.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Got just a few more LMP1s. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
The refreshing coffee, I guess. That's sort of refreshing. Sort of also not. Someone in the pits there, yeah.
Past the car behind. Blue flag. On your right, clear right. Blue flag. Right side. You are clear on the right.
It's a nice toe here. Well-timed slipstream.
Car 48 pitting, LMP2, LMP2's are pitting.
Sounds like there's a bit of chaos
The leader's pitting now.
in the front of the bunch. Oh, it's with the GTs. Everybody's pitting in. That's a right old traffic jam if ever I've seen one. Also interesting that only one team didn't make the 10th lap on the first stint.
The car in front is pitting. Yellow flag.
So it looks like it's gonna be hard to
Alright, Jazz, there's a car
gain
exiting the pits.
anything on
Heads
that
up.
account.
Watch your speed limit
Yellow
in the
flag.
pits. Pit lane speed limit
What's
is
that all about?
60
He's
kilometers
in.
per hour. Activate limiter.
Behind up. Oh, that LMP1 is not doing well at all. He's had some kind of
100 meters.
massive incident. Oh my word.
50
What
meters.
just happened to him? He lost it there? And then he hit a GT on track. Oh. No. Oh no. That's oh, and he just couldn't see him coming. Oh, and he's been hurt as well. Poor guy. Look at this from this guy's perspective. Don't enjoy this at all. Not gonna be seeing any of that until let's even get to react. But and then he spins it.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see the LMP1 spinning into GDE traffic?
We have just been reviewing.
10 seconds on them. How?
We gained 10 seconds in the pit stop. That's maybe a tire change?
No. That's more. That's just on pit entry and exit from them being. I think it's from them being in congested traffic.
Yeah, that LMP1 incident, that was a bit shameful. That was not good.
I think it's from just from the congested traffic of the entirety of the field pitting at the same time and us being in clear space, but I'm not sure.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I just noticed they were rolling out really late.
And they've had a lot of traffic to endure already.
Yeah, that's traffic that we just didn't get. And
Is my mic even working?
Yep. Mike van Dijk.
Yeah, but we're fine. The car's fine, the pace is fine. We'll just keep rolling, as we're currently doing.
Yeah. Guy up ahead's got a problem. He's rolling again. So no need to...
Oh, that's up ahead.
Yeah, they're rolling again.
What happened to him?
I will review.
Oh, he just spun.
Yeah, but there were two guys that spun.
Yep, yeah, but both individually.
Yeah, they
three guys that spun!
Oh! People are
Okay.
just... That's just like... Must be communist, Maarten.
No.
With this level of solidarity?
Yeah. There was three guys spinning in the same corner, all individually. That was funky.
That's how we gain back time.
The gap in front
So
is
that's
now
good.
7.9.
Yeah.
Still so frustrating for the screen to go out. And it's just like, it's like an evil force that chooses when it's like, oh, you're racing an important race now, because you can race a lot of like 1 hour races where it doesn't do anything. But as soon as we do a 3 hour IMSA endurance or whatever, 6 hour endurance, it'll be, I'm gonna count. Bastard, this screen. Yeah, I've thought about that, about the GTE teams riding in the middle of the road,
Temperature's falling.
which
It's
is
now
just
13
not
Celsius.
great when having to pass them in traffic. I mean, you can
Track's wide enough though, isn't
you
it?
can do it on both sides, so in that regard, I guess it's, but it just leads to, shall we say, unorderly situations, right?
And we wouldn't want things to be unorderly.
Not at the first 2 or 3 passings of traffic in a race like this, no. Like the whole... A 20 car field passing another 20 car field, but one of them is in the middle of the road forcing everybody to sort of swerve and weave around, and when they come back around, people are gonna be side by side here and there, and then what's gonna happen with the neck? It's just... You know... It's just easier if they just... stay, well,
Okay, Jazz, you're in the sky.
on the racing line.
2.2.
Also makes it harder just to slipstream them undramatically. As you want to be able to do, I guess. But yeah, we've caught the guy in 22nd now.
So that's going to be our number 1.
Yeah, but we were behind by 34 seconds after the screen went out.
Yeah.
And those 34 seconds are now up to 8th place. So we just, like, Jonas is doing a brilliant job at the moment. It's really consistent. Oh, a lot of teams have done a driver swap as well.
Oh.
Not all, but it doesn't explain. Like, some of them must have had some damage or whatever. They've become, like, they've held still for longer at least. I can't see why.
Is the driver swap free now or something?
Not if you don't take tires, I think.
And it doesn't make sense to take tires after this then.
No. But I'm not sure if you can.
Fine.
I'm not sure if you can fuel while. That's the thing. I'm not sure you can fuel while switching drivers in the regulations, you know.
Yeah.
And given, you know, it's iRacing, so it will mirror the regulations.
Take the guy. Can we take the guy? That would be great.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Probably can.
Send it.
Either that or...
Is he defending or letting us through?
He's letting us through.
Right.
Okay.
Well done, Jazz. Nice move, mate.
That line could be either.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, will he slow down? But he's just got in the car, and he's miles off our pace at the moment. Look at that. He's probably having to settle in. But it's also a hard time to just be swapped in like 45 minutes in, and you're cold and haven't done anything yet on track and having to feel how everything works out, etc. And then, you know...
That LMP1 is also in distress. That is not a time to be in the pits. Oh, that's the Benny guy.
Yeah.
The one that spun into traffic.
That was a 3:30. You're pulling away.
Yeah, he'll be in there for some time. That was heavy suspension damage. That car was...
Where did the Ferrari go?
The Ferrari just went on, I think. They just got a bit of aero damage at the front, it seemed. Didn't even look like his steering was bent.
There is also no DQ limit for off-tracks. That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's also no off-tracks that'll give you an advantage, you know. You can't gain an advantage anywhere without getting a slowdown, so... It's...
No, but it's a bit of a quality of life thing to just be able to, like, cut into Porsche a bit wide.
Oh, yeah.
That line, I find that line to be a bit easier. Same goes for Indy. Like going into Indy, I'm usually a bit wide.
Yeah. How's the tires looking for him?
20.
Okay. Yeah. And very evenly worn as well. That's gonna be a positive in the long run.
At what point do we want to triple them?
We'll see.
Like 20 is already not too bad.
No, at 80, no, that's not. But it's certainly not the time to start tripling.
No.
Because wear accelerates as the tires get older, and the grip gets reduced.
What is the current temperature like?
It was 39 last time I checked. It's 38.
Yeah, 38.
It's like the worst of the afternoon sun is behind us. It's slowly cooling down, but it's still like it's only 4 o'clock in Sim, so...
The gap behind is now 5.5.
The gap ahead is now 6.4.
Come on.
Right side. Right
Yeet.
side's clear.
Nice sector. That was tight.
Yeah,
We're currently setting
good
the
lap
pace.
as well. Currently setting the pace, my crew chief tells me. I'm just gonna check through the field.
Is that so?
Yeah, very much so.
Right
Yeah.
side. Right side's clear.
We're going now around faster than anyone, but the lead pack is very much into
Still there.
thick,
Clear on the
thick
right.
traffic though.
Yeah.
Like
But
they're all swerving and offline and whatnot. But we are currently the fastest car on track.
yeah,
That's very thick traffic though, holy shit. I'm just scrolling through, it's mayhem.
yeah.
And hopefully the GDE field will be a bit more civilized once we get, like it's a bit thick currently. Like even the GDEs are too wide as they're being passed. That's suboptimal.
Oh.
The gap ahead is
Everyone's
now
doing like
5.9
33s
seconds.
and 32s.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But again, it's so much harder to pass through traffic as a pack of cars than it is alone.
Yeah.
The chances of getting held up are just so much bigger if you're a part of a large
Yeah.
group of cars having to move through a large group of cars than, you know, one guy having to thread the needle. Even through a pack of cars, it's easier, you know. So... As it stands, we're only 44 seconds off the leader.
That's really not too shabby, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's very decent.
Bart Daleman just went into Indy side by side. That's not great for your lap time.
No. No, that it isn't. At all.
I think we're gonna hit the first bit of traffic in a good spot. Like this is all gonna be after Porsche and Ford, so that's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Fuel also looks pretty great at this point. You've got quite a bit of margin.
Yeah, it's often easier on the second stint on worn tires because you can't go as heavily on the throttle. And as here as well, as the race progresses, the more grip the track gets, the more we have to be vigilant on the fuel as well. Because you can go faster, and you can be on the throttle for longer and brake later and all that stuff. But it's really important making that 10th lap. Like doing it consistently on every stint is
There's pretty much
majorly
no
important.
excuse for doing
It's
9 laps.
it's 2 laps in the end on those pit stops only. As sort of just after a quick round of head mats, it's sort of around over the space of 24 hours. It's around 2 laps of gain.
Jeez.
So, and as well, everybody was doing it, you know. But it's also a relatively easy. Of course, the first stint as well on actually the first stint is
On your left.
oh Jesus,
You're clear on
probably
the
the hardest one to do it on.
Yeah, usually it is.
Yeah, because there's just that warm up, or not warm up, but the formation lap, even though it's short.
And settling into a spot somewhere takes a lot of energy and fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, and we had to roll and stop and start up, and that requires fuel as well. So with the screen and everything, that's probably not going to be great for fuel.
No, but then it did also give us the peace of mind, not having to bother with anyone else.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not saying that. It's just another thing that made making the 10th lap on the first stint an even better like achievement, so to say. We're gaining big time on this guy ahead.
Yeah. Fucking flying.
Yeah.
So a quick pee break.
Yeah, you're in 5 more laps for Jonas, so that's half a stint.
Yeah.
So that's another 18 minutes or so, I guess.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius. The gap in front is now 3.0.
Go. This house is like really well isolated because like pretty new. So I just walk out of the room and my headset disconnects instantly. Like.
Oh, the GTs are pitting in.
Oh, death!
Watch out.
Oh shit! A lot of death.
But a lot of the GTs are pitting in just before we get to them.
Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was good timing.
Your lap time was 3:30.2 seconds.
Yeah, that was pretty scary.
Yeah. Let's have a replay from the Jonas perspective. Oh, in there. Oh, jeez.
The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds. Car left. Left side's clear.
So that timing worked out pretty well for us. Most of the GTs have pitted.
Sick. We were playing Fortnite chess all along.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. We're done.
Planning.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's a lot to plan and a lot to bring and a small space to bring it in. And so I had to I don't know. Like we have a lot of problem keeping food cool and bringing the right stuff. So this year we solved it. He's got a big, a small battery, but really powerful. And then I bought a little fridge. And
little fridge.
But it freezes.
The freezer. Oh, there's a code. Oh, we went right over it.
By the way, thank you for the info in the email, Hasse. I would not have pegged that otherwise. It was sent at like 3 or 4 in the morning, so it was buried in my email.
I saw the cone, but we're safe. We just went straight over it. I'm just telling Jonas about the cone. Yeah, no worries, Curtis. I just made a request to get the password sent to me, and it did.
I'm loading in right now.
Got me thinking about cones. I didn't see
So I'm ready to go. If not, I just skip until later this evening.
The gap ahead is now 2.6.
Yeah, what to do?
What place are we in now?
We're 22nd, but we're recovering. We're now coming up to the back of our own field. So we did the whole, I think you caught it, the whole screen thing. I think we dropped 35 seconds to the back of the pack.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it looked really, really bad when I saw it. I was like, why is he stopping?
Yeah, so we just lost the 35 seconds, nothing else. The car's fine, and we're now back onto the tail end. So I think next stint is going to be trying to cut through a bit of the pack already. Like, the pace that we're carrying is pretty good compared to everyone else. Like, there have been a couple of laps where we're on, if not quicker than the lead car.
Yeah.
So for the long run, it looks okay.
Oh, that was a bit much.
All right, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching.
That was a slide. There has been some attrition at this point. Few people have had
minor attrition, shall we say.
Car on your right side.
yeah, well, except for that one LMP
Still
guy.
there. Right
Yeah,
side.
that's the one that's actually just
This
passing
guy.
us. Oh, what is he doing?
7. Sector 2
Oh,
is
that looked really
0.7
sketchy.
off the pace. The gap in front is now 2.8.
He has been in the pits for quite a long time.
Yeah.
He spun out of the pit entry into GDE traffic.
Yeah, that's also why I'm thinking, like, get him away from us. Just go, guy. Go away. Yeah, the next stint is in, like, what is that? 4 laps plus minus a bit. That's like 14 minutes. In that size, I think it would make good sense to get Maarten in the car now.
Yeah, maybe try and find a spot to settle into. Like, that will take at least another hour. Like, normally
Okay,
you would
Jazz,
start
next car
settling
is
in
Harrison.
right about now. But, you know, as we've dropped back and we're just now catching up to the pack. So I too think that makes sense, yeah.
Well, then I will skip through to this evening. But it may be until like 9 before I'm on.
Yeah, but that's no problem, man. Got you covered. What we were talking about would be having Jonas and Maarten alternate for the opening 4 hours. And then to get me in to alternate maybe with one of them, and then until you arrive, we can take it from there.
Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. And then at what point are they gonna? So they're gonna rest up after the 4 hours to then rest up for their night stint, right?
Yeah, which
so
is
basically
probably
you
gonna kick in around like 1 or 2.
Yeah, and that's fine. I can go until 1, 2, 2:30, 3, whatever. You know, as long as I can get, you know, like 4 or 5 hours of reasonable sleep before I come back on, then I'm cool. So, and I think we're fine with that. Actually, I think that plan actually sounds really good.
Yeah.
Because then if we motor in between you guys, then you guys can work us through the pack. Yeah. Well, it'll distribute enough by that point, anyways. That
Yeah.
I think
After
we'll
4
be
hours,
okay.
we will have settled in somewhere.
Yeah. And then during the
and then
night stints, we'll get into close to podium, probably. Well, hopefully. You know, fingers crossed. If we keep it safe and we keep the car running and stay on track, we'll probably move up.
Yep. The only way is up. Well, there's one car behind us at this point.
No.
I think it's only one.
Oh, it is only one, yeah. Alright, my bad. I thought there were 2.
No, it's 23, 24 entries with the one that didn't qualify. So technically you could say it's 2, but...
I will say it looks like the general quality of the driving seems good.
It's very good. There has not been any
29.7
deaths in like the
seconds.
first 3 or 4 laps.
It says tires are beginning to go, or feeling dead. The tires are gone. But he's still doing But he's still doing a very good pace. He's still going quicker than most of the field. Yeah.
Well, he's only got
Few laps left.
3 more laps. Yeah.
Keep on doing what you're doing, man. It's perfect. Still setting the pace of the field.
Yeah, the lead guy just did a 30. Guy in second, guy in 30 to 28 though.
Guy in front of us has a bit of damage in the front, so he needs to mind that. Doesn't seem to hamper him too much. Should get him here easily. Unless it's that kind of magic, like arrow reducing, drag reducing damage.
Yeah,
It is. It is.
That doesn't
He's
seem
really
to be.
suffering.
Well done, good pass.
Well, it's not drag reducing though. It's arrow reducing, yeah, but it
Oh,
like
yeah,
drag.
arrow reducing. Yeah,
Yeah.
not
but
drag
that's
reducing.
some of the damage that we ran into when we used to run into GDE. That sometimes you would hit a thing and then you go quicker in a straight line.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I want to find out. How do we do that on purpose?
It usually happens only when you've picked up damage, and then you like. We've tried it where we didn't even get the repairs. We just took another small hit, and then all of a sudden we were going just 1 kilometer an hour quicker. But that might have been that it just sort of reset the arrow damage,
Okay, Jazz.
and
That's the car
then
bearing down on you. He's the class
you
leader.
have low fuel
Flag.
or something. No. Please stay behind, my guy.
No, he's
Like not the
gonna
LMP
pass.
one. Yeah, the LMP one can pass. That's fine. But I'm just
No, this guy's gonna pass. He's gonna try to pass.
no second LMP two. No, he's not. He's got damage. It would be ridiculously stupid to pass.
And he's been caught from like seconds back.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
make any sense.
No. First of all, that, and secondly, he's got damage. So if he wants to improve his own running, then slipstream is the best he can do. You know.
Yeah, hold on.
Slipstream and
Which-
fuel save.
Based on the fact that he's already 7/10s back, he's not gonna hold on.
You, LJ, yeah, he's Jonas has done a brilliant job. When you look at the laps we've done so far, it's something to be pretty proud of. Keeping the low to mid 30s through the traffic,
Up on a slower
and
car.
very steady 29s for the rest of it.
Car on your right.
Go.
Right
That was
side's
good.
clear.
Yeah. Well done, man.
Whoa!
Car on your right, clear.
Whoa
right.
there,
go.
cowboy!
Jeez.
Good pass.
Well, that was an easy one.
Yeah. And let them slug it out behind.
It's funny how he slid, recovered,
Oh.
and then almost
behind
lost
us
it
now.
after
Point eight.
recovery.
20th
It was
place.
more
You've just
than
done a
fine.
3.
There's another
29,
hurt
28.
LMP1 in the pits, I think. Oh yeah, that's majorly bent. Wow.
What happened to him?
Wow.
Bono Metiris.
It's been a while. He's already been stationary for some time, it seems. We've been slow to catch up on this.
Bart! There's Bart Daleman.
Yeah.
Bart, you're gonna get caught and passed. He's doing pretty good for him. He's normally lagging around the back of the pack.
Oh, Bart Daleman's decent. Oh, Jesus, what happened there? 3 LMP1s, no traffic, just cuts across. That guy gets... Oh, he jumps on the curb. Oh, and his car gets smashed and then dragged into the wall. Oh, that is... Ow.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. He's not... He hasn't had a good time.
Oh, boink! Boink! Oh yeah,
Behind
he's
us now. 0.7.
dead.
There's a faster class car approaching.
What a silly line to take, though.
I wish they would bring in like
Right
the
side. You are clear on the right.
late 1990s GT1s and GTP or whatever it's called. The Mercedes, the ones that flew with the flat bottom floor, you know, and like with the correct in quotation marks setup, make all of a sudden see a car that just takes off. Whoop! Keep that nose down. Uh-oh, Bart. Oh, careful,
Hey.
Bart.
Okay.
Now, what were you saying about Bart again?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was really not the best re-entry.
But more importantly, he slowed everybody else up much more than he slowed us up.
Oh, look at that other... Oh, man, there a whole bunch of tents just all of a sudden clicked off, too.
Yeah.
Like there may have been something that happened back there. Or maybe they're just bumping into each other. Fighting.
I'm gonna move myself to the...
Enrique, yes, do that.
Yeah,
It's
good luck,
probably
man.
a good time.
Go for it. Pedal to the metal. Don't crash.
Pedal to the metal, don't crash.
Yeah.
Got it. See ya.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Anyone in the pits this lap? That same... Yeah, the 54 car's driver is just making 10 laps. He just isn't making the 11th. That's quite interesting. Oh, that's another lucky time to catch a traffic car.
Car left.
Oh, and he has to go for it. Yeah.
Be on the left.
And now that's a danger one, Sean Kelly would say, but he
Did he
manages
make
to...
it, or did he slow down?
No, he got it. Like, he got slowed down marginally.
You know, that's one of those passes where I'm almost tempted to go in behind the GTE.
It depends on how, like, it's a very fine margin. You need to be able to initiate the overtake, like, on the exit of the S's in order to get in front before the entrance. So you can sort of slot in and take the regular racing line. And it's a question, if you can make that, go for it. But if in any way you can't, then just fuck it, you know, honestly.
Well, and that's what I was saying, is like he had to compromise his line enough that the exit, although he was doing 230 by the end of the straight, so I mean, I can't say his exit was bad. I think he held it as good as he could.
That was sketchy from that LMP one. Yeah, his exit seemed to be mildly compromised, but I still think it was the quicker option of the two there.
Probably.
I think it was good judgment.
But it's a hard judgment call, I will admit. It's like fine line. It's like if you know, because sometimes you might have to shave a couple of seconds behind the GT, but getting that acceleration with the draft, kind of helps.
Glenn, car 305, I'm sending it, buddy.
I've never quite figured out which is the best option.
No, I think if you're in doubt whether you can make it or not, just stay behind. If you feel certain when you exit the S's that you can pass, go for it. That's my sort of rule of thumb.
What always surprises me is that when you exit Dunlop, that the GTEs don't typically just move a little bit to the right to let you by on the outside and then regain behind you, because that would give them clean exit out of Tetra Rouge with a little bit of draft.
Yeah, that's true, and the same, like, I remember having raced here in the GT. I've done that,
Glenn,
actually.
I didn't hear what you said, mate, sorry.
Just lifted slightly and gone on the inside, exiting the edges. So faster cars could just go on through, and I could slot in and get that early straight draft. Gives you a lot at the end, actually, to have a second or two.
Well, I found like I know a GTE can't do this, but if an LMP1 comes behind my LMP2 and he's right up on me, you know, if I just lift a little, like you said, then I can tuck him behind that LMP1, and it pulls me all the way down to the first chicane. Like, you pretty much can hang on right in their draft.
Yeah, on top speed they're not all that much quicker. It's just the acceleration with the hybrid system that really makes the huge difference out the corners. That's true. The Daleman goes on for another lap here?
50 meters.
That's interesting.
Fuel saving approach. Spin and Indy.
We've got Maarten in the car. Tires were, yeah, sort of dead, but...
Oh, they look fine. I mean, they couldn't have done another stunt, but...
But they're hot, if you look at them
Good
there.
job, man.
Thanks.
Very, very good job.
So did your
happy.
monitor blink
Yeah,
out?
it turned off this time. It wasn't even the restart.
Mm.
It cut out, and I was like, that's worrying. It doesn't even look like a restart. And then it came back on, like pretty quickly. And I was like, oh, whew, so dodged the bullet. And then it just completely turned off.
Wow.
Have you replaced the cable?
No, but this honestly seemed like a power issue this time. I think the TV is just a piece of junk, and I need to get a new one.
Oh, that's right. You're running TV and HDMI, right?
Don't mock me for my poverty life.
I'm not. I'm trying to get a feel for your setup,
No,
man.
I'm running a TV with a HDMI to a display port, I think, cable.
Mm.
Well, it's either got to be HDMI or DisplayPort, and it's probably HDMI if it's a TV.
Blue flag.
And that's fine.
I honestly might be able to blame the blinking on the cable, but then I also see that there's a bit of play in the ports on the TV, like it's come loose a little bit or something. So I think the easiest solution is to just replace that and the cable.
Yeah. Well, replace the cable first off.
Flag. Right side's clear.
But in any case, you might want to try just replacing the cable first and just seeing if that does it. Because sometimes the cable, if it's like jiggly or shorting or not working quite right, it'll actually trigger the TV to turn off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen this one before, and like, I know I say it all the time, but I feel like I've sort of figured out how to make it not do it when it's important, you know. Don't change screen priority, open whatever window you're in a while before so it can like do its resets at the beginning. And like, yeah, in 20 races I haven't had an issue, but this was the same issue but different.
Well, I think what we can count on is when Jonas starts in a 24-hour race, even if his equipment has been stable for months,
yeah,
he might have an equipment failure.
Yeah. It's so annoying though, because I was like, I felt so confident there in the beginning. I was like, these people, they all look so scared and so insecure in their driving. And I was just sitting there. Like, even the passes I made, I only made because I had to.
Mm.
Like, I could have gone so much quicker, and they were all already struggling at that pace. And yeah, like the pace was still good, but it's slow in clear air compared to the other cars.
Well, I will tell you, your blind stop that you did was brilliant if you couldn't see. Because how you pulled off and the way you pulled off made it look like you knew exactly where you were going and exactly what you were doing.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to, like the first one, I was just trying to get to the inside, so they had a chance to go to the right of me. And then in the next one I knew I was headed straight for the tire wall, so I was just trying to not hit the tire wall, but like go into the runoff area. I think I nailed it though, didn't I?
Yeah,
I found myself
did.
in a good spot both times.
Yeah,
you
you
went
totally
right
did.
into. You
Completely
did. It
nailed
was
it.
perfect, and you went right into the runoff area, right out of the way, got your stuff sorted, got back in. You could not have done that any better.
No.
Just like when your pedals failed at Nürburgring that time, that was actually a brilliant recovery from an electronic failure.
What I will say about the pace of the car is that you, for the most, except for a few laps where you were either unlucky in traffic or held up by other LMP2s, you've been setting the pace of the field. Even with the cars up ahead slipstreaming and stuff. You've still been...
Yeah, I'm so fucking gutted I didn't get to race it out with them. Because I caught up to that pack, and everyone behind me just looked like they were standing still. Like suddenly it was 3 seconds almost. And I was just sitting with that pack, and they all looked so scared of each other and the track and everything. And I was just like, well, I'm just gonna wait for something to happen, and then and then something
Gap
happened.
behind's increased to 12
Oh, it's
seconds.
annoying because I really felt like that was gonna be like I've done in top split in both the last weeks, where it's like no matter where I start, I can climb as long as I'm in the pack, as long as I'm in the train, I'm better than most. But I'm happy that the pace was still there in open air, because I was really afraid that we were gonna get gapped while they were towing
Yeah.
each other.
What I think is happening is that even though we're a few...
Gaining on the
hundredths, a tenth maybe slower in clear air compared to some of the other cars on the straight. We're making it up just in the braking alone. Never mind, we can go a bit quicker in some of the corners as well. We can brake quite a lot later and more stably. And it's just, you've been so consistent over those opening stints. It was really, really impressive to watch. Very nice. Very, very good, honestly.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that recovery. I'm just fucking gutted it wasn't to achieve something instead, you know?
Yeah.
Because I could have handed that car over in top 3 if I put my cards right.
Yep.
Left side.
Definitely.
So that was
Clear
a
on the
shame.
left.
But we're still there. Like, the recovery meant that what could have been race ending is now just that I did a mediocre, in the lower end of mediocre stint, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
happy with that.
I think the strategy is working. So I think we're gonna alternate you and Maarten for these first 4 hours.
Yeah.
And right now I'm watching Maarten gain on. I'm just looking at the podium, first, second, third, and I'm watching him chip off time. I mean, like half a second to a second a lap, it seems.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard to
definitely think
tell.
that this is the best strat in terms of starting. Like, not letting anyone sit there and get comfy, but like, you know, when we have, especially like this, where we know we have the fastest guy coming in second, that's so devastating for everyone around us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only people we're not devastating by it right now didn't change tires, and they're gonna die a horrible death soon.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle with that. It's not the time for
like
it.
I wasn't being nice to the tires, but I'm also not someone who kills the tires. I'm decently alright with it, even when I'm racing hard. And they're dead. They're dead. Like, I know it says 60%, but driving the way I did, at least, I had to make big adjustments just to survive.
Yeah, and that's also if you look at the temps.
Did I forget about the? Hang on. Oh fuck. He's on 1 traction control.
Is that stock?
No, I was on 2. And when I don't know if he's touched it, but when I reset it to 3, I might have turned it to 1. He's not gonna crash. It's better not to say anything.
Yeah.
We'll fix it on the next straight.
Yeah.
I'm showing it at 2.
On the black box.
Yeah. I'm showing gain 2.
Well, that's
slip
good.
7.
To be honest, I think that's better than 3.
Yeah, throttle shape is 1, but I'm showing TC2, slip 7.
Okay, the
or
screen
gain 2, slip 7.
When I look down, the screen says 1. That's
good. That is weird.
It's just because it's blank. It says 111.
Yeah.
Your lap time was
Oh yeah, that's because it's not telling you because you're not the driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
no,
it's still at 2 where I turned it down to. I figured out that worked when the traction control got too grippy for me. 2 was nice, but I think I'm just gonna do 2 stints from now on, like traction control 2, because it lets me drive it the way I did in IMSA. Feels a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
The 3 it bogs before.
Yeah.
I may do
I'm
the
just
same.
gonna go
because
tell
that's
him
one
what's
of my...
going on. 1 second.
Yeah. I think I'll probably keep it at 2 as well. Because that's one of my big struggles. I mean, it's a normal struggle, but it's like, you know, sometimes you nail the right exit and just a little too much throttle and it.
Yeah, but just
the gap's now 6.2
be mindful that it's gonna like lighting up the tires instead a little bit more. So, but yeah, it's true. It does cost a lot of time when it happens.
The last thing we said to each other was, Maarten interrupted me with, "Oh, make it! I'm not gonna make it." And I was like, "Yeah, no." And then I leave the channel, and then he sends it.
Oh god.
Maartens will be Maartens.
Yeah.
He is making up a lot of time So I guess it is like you guys said, it's the driver's switch. Fastest drivers getting out, slower drivers getting in.
Yeah, and we're doing the opposite. That's powerful, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, from what I've seen, because Maarten really hasn't driven very much, your times and his times are pretty much on par.
Yeah. Yeah, but then he's gonna get quicker over the course of the race, which is like... I always feel like Maarten and I don't really get fast until the graveyard shift anyway. Like, we're fast before then, but in the graveyard shift, we're the quickest always, by far. I don't know why that is, but... Now we can sort of hold our own. He's just sliding it so much already as well. I asked him about I mentioned that I didn't fix the traction control setting, and he was like, yeah, it felt really nice. I was wondering if you changed it back. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'll go tell him when he's not in a...
Yeah, he's really gaining fast on this Timothisa guy.
Yeah, but you can also just tell him to fuel save when he has the chance, but it's you can't just save once every 3 laps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't think he's gonna have time enough to save enough.
Oh yeah, he will. Easily.
P19.
Yeah, I think the challenge is like the way I'm seeing him gain on the traffic in front of him, he's pulling 1 to 2 seconds immediately on the people in front of him. So it's going to be really hard.
He had just noticed on his own as well, so we're good.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you can make up like 0.1 of a lap in 1 lap without losing a lot of time if you're doing it right. I definitely like saved and then pushed for a few laps when it made sense and didn't save and then lost like 0.1 of a lap over a few laps and then just made it back really quickly when I had traffic or...
Okay, Jazz, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.6.
That's one of the things I like so much about this track is like lifting. You can lift so much if you have the right situation without losing. Like probably what he's gonna do here, right? Build up momentum. Yeah, already off. He needs to lift earlier. He can lift way earlier there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice pass. Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Now all this past traffic is going to use him as a wind blocker to gain. Or try to, I should say.
Nah, they'll know how quickly we caught up to him, and it doesn't make that big of a difference. If you get a better exit than the guy behind, and he's a second behind, he's not gonna magically catch up because he's on the pro setup or a lower wing setup. The extra wing often allows you, especially when the track is not very grippy as it is now, to at least for some carry a bit more speed and still remain stable. Seems to be doing pretty okay in terms of getting rid of this guy at least.
Yeah.
0 seconds.
But to be a little bit fair on him, I think... No, take that back. That's a pristine car.
No, I think he's a newer driver, and he's just nervous, taking it easy and slow, or something. I guess it wasn't easy and slow what he did at the chicane on Mulsanne.
Oh, that's just the one place where it really sucks.
Alright. Be right.
That one place where you can't do shit until there. And you're just bound to lose 2.5 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. P18. Sector 3 is 1.7. Off the pace.
There's a car on your right side. Clear on the right.
There's another bunch of guys up ahead that haven't switched tires yet. Nate, Brody, Joachim as well. And I think a lot of the drivers further up ahead as well. I think whom we're all gonna pass. So once they've taken tires for the first time as well.
Car 31, 8 and 830, I'm behind you. Be careful.
We could be looking at... Could be something close to the top 10. It depends on it, but let's just have a look. Oh, they changed tires. Oh, not those. They didn't.
Joaquin must have, because he's actually doing pretty good.
Joachim, yeah.
Slower class car ahead. You're pulling away.
Is that how you say it, Joachim?
Yeah,
Left
Joachim.
side, left side's clear.
Yeah, he's got fresh tires as well.
Is that a Danish name?
Yeah. It's Danish and Norwegian as well, I would say.
Swedish.
Yeah, it's a Scandinavian name.
Yeah.
Zoltan Vona. That's a really good name. I like that. Zoltan.
Whoop.
I wonder where the time warp is here in Porsche. Like where the relatives go all wonky.
Not there either. It's not the only place on the track where it does that.
Yeah, it's like it. If you're within 10 seconds, it knows on the start-finish straight. It knows on the middle Mulsanne straight, and on the back Mulsanne straight, it knows right at the end. I think that's the only places where it seems accurate.
Yeah, but it's like these weird time warps that it's like,
Gap behind is increased to
what? You couldn't
7.4.
predict the times through there?
Yeah, it really.
You've
It
just
seems
done
like it
3,
really
30.3
underestimates
seconds.
downforce
Sector
cars.
1
Like
is
that's
0.9
one of
off
the
the
main
pace.
problems. It just isn't quite on the same page as fast drivers.
You know, that's probably a really good point, and I didn't even think about that, but I would think that they would actually be just kind of using that driver's typical time through that section.
Yeah,
In the
that's what it
calculation.
should be, right? But
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm really on the limit, it's wrong by more. Like I'm pushing beyond what it's trying to predict, you know.
Yeah.
So it's
I mean,
always-
that's what I'm saying,
it's
you're
the
bringing up a
sketchiest
really good
corners
point.
where it like differentiates the most, I think.
Because, like, we don't know how they calculate that algorithm. But to my point, like, if you were doing it off the driver's average, and given the track conditions all the time, or change all the time, they probably said, well, we can't really do that because if a driver's on their first lap, we have no average for that track at that time. So they have to
Gaining on
use
this
something
car,
else,
the
and I
gap
bet
is
you're right.
8.5.
It's and it could be something like the downforce calculation that throws it off.
I think they have a really accurate like simulation or
Coming up on a slower class car.
a physics modeling of like a long piece of rubber band
On your right.
that's attached between all the cars,
Clear on the right.
and then they simulate like tensile forces exerted on the rubber band. But then when you get around a corner, obviously, even though with the radiuses of the corners, you actually need a little bit more rubber band, and that's why it doesn't quite. They haven't calculated for the stretch because it has to get around the corners especially if there's walls and not just gravel.
That's interesting because as a computer scientist myself, the way you just described that is probably more accurate than I can figure out the algorithm. No, it is, because I think you're exactly right. I think in a way the algorithm that they're drawing is doing pretty much what you just said. It's doing an anticipatory or predictive distance in between the cars, and that's why it struggles in maybe some of the calculations, but they do tend to get accurate the more the rubber band theoretically contracts and the cars get closer together.
Yeah.
And that there's just those sections of the track, and I'm predicting like the Porsche curves, the Chevy curves, the Ford curves, throw a sequence of things in their algorithm that it just, to your point, it causes the rubber band to stretch and contract. But unpredictable not as predictably as the driver is actually driving.
It seems like faster entries might be worse now that specifically at Le Mans, now that I think about it. Like tracks where you're really coming in hot, and you're like, if you're fast, you're scrubbing off speed really slowly instead of braking normally. Like the right-hander on the entry to Porsche, that really costs a lot of time. Similarly, the last chicane in Ford, that also stretches it a lot. But that's also, like, and no one in real life would do it the way we do it if the risks were as they were here, or like right next to death all the time.
No, it's like I was saying earlier, like when you're actually there watching it, you would be really surprised how careful they drive.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't, but I mean, it is real life, I mean, we crashed. It's like, oh no, we crashed. It's disappointing, but we didn't lose, like whatever many millions or hundreds of thousands in all the hours and time it took us to get there.
Yeah, and there's also no fear of death involved, so other people are closer to what's possible all the time, so you also have to be, I think if we started iRacing and everyone was driving at 80% max pace during 24-hour races, we probably wouldn't have adapted to do 101% pace for the entire stint all the time.
Yeah.
Like we are.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Blue flag.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
Joachim has scrubbed a lot of time this last lap, and
I'm
guessing it's slow down.
Seconds. A slower car.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear.
That was it. Joachim was going through all these GTs.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's suffering a bit still, even. But so is Maarten, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
God damn, it's gotta be a rush to do the around the outside in Porsche curves in an LMP1 on an LMP2. That's my favorite move in LMP2 on GTEs. So like imagine that, but a step up.
He has no more hybrid drive. He can't overtake us. Oh, he was pitting in, that's why. Okay.
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
how long did he wait? I must see this.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Oh, I can't see him on my screen.
Oh, he didn't make it into the Porsche curves.
So he just sat there for
Gap
the
ahead
entire
is now
Porsche curves.
8.2.
Yeah, and he didn't quite make it. He didn't sit there, but he didn't get close enough to make it around the outside. So he didn't. And then coming out,
And then he didn't pass
Yeah.
coming into the pit either.
Yeah.
A gentleman and a scholar. If I'd known that when it was relevant to say it, I would have sent him that message. That's become my standard message for people who are patient.
Clear right.
You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh.
P18.
He's already done a 29.499 when he wasn't in disturbed air. Wait,
Yeah.
did he do that? He did that on his sixth
Gap
lap. I
behind
set
is
my
now
fastest time on my
17
sixth lap.
seconds.
That's funny. And then I realized that I had to save fuel. And then I couldn't keep doing that. I think he can.
The gap in front is now 8.5.
Oh.
Yellow
The
flag.
car cross. Oh, he's moving now. Yeah.
That worked out quite neatly.
Yeah. Definitely. But he was just he spun and he was just as I came to watch to jump to watch him. He was still like across the track. And I didn't know exactly where Maarten was.
He was P3 in GTE. Him and P4 shared a hard kiss. When he spun. Yeah. F to those guys.
Well, I just saw Nate and Joachim get into an almost mess with the GTE coming out of our Naj.
Yeah,
They're
really
fighting with
going
each
at
other
it up
now.
there. Yeah. Yeah, Joachim has passed. I think Joachim is pretty fast actually. I think they might have done the same thing as we did. I'm not sure Dennis Bubeck is quicker than Joachim Bank.
I don't know. I mean, they do seem to be pretty good, but what I saw is they were spending too much time fighting with each other instead of working together.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect.
But Nate's now in the back, and Joachim is up front. Well, so let's see how this goes.
Maarten has a problem here.
Guy on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, not quite. Just a bad line. Not even? How?
Oh, he just stood at 29.2. He's
What a
getting
beast.
spicy.
Didn't I tell you?
You did. You did. And we all knew it. And even Hasse and I were talking the other day.
The gap in front is
Here
now
we are
5.1
doing all this
seconds.
driving. Maarten will slap his rig together, and about 10 laps into the race, he'll be flying.
There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
But yeah, if he's doing that pace already and Joachim isn't getting caught up more, he's the quicker of the two we've seen in that NSR car. I think I'm friends with him on iRacing for some reason. I think I might have talked to him like once.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Well, on average, he's got a couple of 29s squeezed in there, but usually he's 30s, 31s.
He's on your left.
32s, 33s. And he's been in since the start.
Joachim?
Yeah. No, Nate. Sorry, I was looking at Nate.
Yeah.
Joachim.
Maarten's coming up to Daniel as well. Daniel's got a good few seconds gap on P2. I didn't even think about it when I passed him.
I think he was one of those you passed in the pits.
Oh yeah, probably. Because I think I would have read it on the car and been like, oh,
Right side's clear.
it him.
It do be him.
Who else is in that car?
5 seconds.
That's actually a good question.
Two guys called Alexander and a guy called Oliver. I don't know who any of them are. I think one of them is Fearpin.
Approaching. Blue flag.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Oliver, yeah, that's probably Fearpin. The fur stick. But in Danish it could also be the dupe you have it for.
Yeah. Like this one? Oh, LMP1s have it so easy around Porsche on the outside. They don't even think about it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Like you do have to pay attention to what you're doing and pucker your butthole a little bit. LMP2.
Right side's clear.
Like I wouldn't do it to a gapped car at the back of the GT field. There's an LMP2 in the pits out of sequence.
17th place. Your last lap time was at 3:28.9
Well,
seconds.
That's
Remind
interesting.
Maarten to box.
Yeah, he's not out of sequence. It's the
There's a faster car approaching.
Final lap. Yeah, he's good on fuel though, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's good on field for the lap, but he needs to box.
Damn, that stint went by quickly.
Yes,
right.
very fast.
You are clear on the right.
Time for
It's
me to
only,
make
I mean, you
coffee.
think it's only like 33, 34 minutes. Or maximum, if you can get 11, it's going to be 36, 37. I think, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not right.
Ex-teammate overtake!
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Flash him. Please. Flashing back. Hello.
The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds.
$28.8.
Ooh, gross.
Asshole.
Track temps down to 33 degrees now.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
that's
yeah.
quick.
So-
The leader also just did his first 28.
Yeah.
That
Maarten
makes me
could
feel
be
better.
into triple territory here already. We'll see how the tires are when he come in, but
I'm gonna go join him for the stop.
yeah, man.
The lead car's pitting. The gap in front is now 2.3.
The thing is about saving extra fuel and saving more than you need is that all of it is time gained in the pit stops as well. because it doesn't have to fuel from 0.
Nate's fine. Bye, Nate.
Yeah, he's off. Wonder what happened to him. Looks like a spin all on his own. Yeah, that is.
Tires. He hasn't switched tires yet, I don't think.
Oh, he might have. I'm not sure. That was a 4.5 minute lap. That's a 1 minute stop. That's not tires. That's true. He has not changed tires, so he's on very old rubber coming in now. That would probably also explain some of why the car broke so suddenly for him.
And I'm going to keep an eye on Joachim really quick on his pit. See if he should be pitting, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but he's taken tires already, Joachim. Because they changed drivers.
The car ahead's pitting.
Oh, that's a good point. So they're probably not going to take
Watch your
tires.
speed.
Well, it would make sense if they don't, at least.
Meters.
To me.
The car
I mean,
behind's
it
pitting
would be
now.
very strange to change drivers and then put someone on like the
100
sloppy
meters.
thirds for one stint and then change.
50 meters.
Suboptimal. That's what it sounds like to me. We're gonna take...
Oh, he's good on tires.
Yeah.
He's 89, 80, 87, 88 on the rear.
Yeah, that's a triple. That's a triple for Maarten then.
Yeah.
And probably a triple for everyone from here on until... Unless the sun comes out, yeah, maybe for you.
No, in the middle of the night. The guys, I'm
that's
pretty sure, can pull quadruples in the night.
That'd actually be true. We'll see.
Joachim just fueled. Or Joachim, sorry.
He's not a Spaniard.
It's like, you know, I'm a Texas boy, and I hear it like I hear it, man.
Yeah. Okay, that is. You're very much excused. There's some.
Yeah, but I'm sorry because I do feel like I'm insulting your.
No.
Watch the white line.
Oh, we're inside an LMP one. That's not nice. Oh.
Slower class car ahead.
Maarten did not give a flying fuck right there, did he? Not an actual single fuck was given.
He's on a mission. He's on a mission from God.
Yeah, and
Left side.
in he goes. Beautiful. That is... Yes. Joachim is out. Yeah, Joachim did the same stop as we did. But we've jumped a lot of guys with that pit stop now. A lot of guys. 10th, 12th, 11th, and 13th.
Pulling away from the guy behind.
Have all lost time on their strategy compared to ours. So I think they just tripled one stint too early. And we'll start doing it now. And... I don't think that's gonna play any big major part in the end.
No.
I might be wrong. It might cost them a tire change less or something at some point, but Lord knows, I don't think so.
Joachim did gain a second on us in the pits. I don't know, that could have been something on the exit.
I'm more tempted to think that he saved more fuel and he was able to, you know, fuel quicker. That's what I do usually. That's how I gain a lot of time as well in the inter races, is that I come into the pits with 2 or 3 liters of fuel left in the car at the end of the stint. And yeah man, tires look good for a triple stint this time.
Track temps are dropping quite a bit.
Yeah, I would agree that we're good for a triple.
Yeah, just take it easy on the tires. Do some fuel saving. We're making really good progress. Good work, man.
The gap behind is now 2.1.
He's come out against a bunch of cars that are sort of scrapping against one another as well. They might be... Just gonna see if they're actually bump drafting down there.
What a beast.
What an absolute beast.
It's crazy.
Right.
You talked about it as well because I was like, oh, the stint was so quick. I didn't even make my coffee. And now I can have 2 cups.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good God. That's brilliant. And even with that, we've gained on all the cars who tripled their tires on the first stint. So they probably, in my opinion at least, tripled too soon. Since they've lost on it. I don't know if it...
They
yeah.
definitely did. Like,
Woo! Look at that.
I think
Look
we
at
are. I think we are quicker.
Yeah.
But
We just
a lot
jumped
of
to 11.
that, like how much we made up, has been that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No.
I'm gonna say it one last time, and then I'm gonna embargo myself from mentioning it. But where would we be if my monitor was just not a piece of shit?
We would be having not very much fun out front all by
On your
ourselves.
left.
I think that's pretty fun. I think that sounds kind of fun.
That sounds kind of fun to me too.
Sounds kind of fun.
It's not even worth considering. It is what it is. It's in the past. This is what it is, and it's now.
Maybe it wouldn't be like ha. It's not the laughing kind of fun, but it would be fun.
Yeah, I agree. And this is fun in another way, but it doesn't matter because it's like, you know, well, what if I would have chosen to do this in life? You know,
I did watch
doesn't
the
matter.
2. I did watch the 2 situations back, and oh my god, I could not have played that much better.
No, you really
Like, that's a
couldn't.
combination of skill and immense luck. Like, so perfect.
There's an English phrase that applies here that you guys might know. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube.
That's true. That's
It's
very
out.
true.
It's gone.
We say don't cry over spilled milk.
Yeah, same. That's a big one in English too. I like the toothpaste back in the tube. You know, once you
that's
squeezed it and it's out, it's done.
But it's not actually true though. I have certainly sucked toothpaste back into the tube before.
Something. Okay, I believe
I did
you.
that.
This is
This is a true amendment to that story. I did that less than a week ago.
Why?
I bought like a little travel-sized toothpaste for bike touring. And the second time I used it, I thought I just like touched it and like half the tube came out all over my toothbrush. So I slurped it all back up again and then pushed out a normal amount.
I've got to say, I'm really impressed.
I think for my next job interview, I think this is the strength I should like bring up. I'm really good at having bizarre bad luck and then managing it amazingly well. Like I'll have some weird accident near you, but no one's gonna die.
Hey, wait a minute. Where did this Chris Whaley guy come from?
He's Chris Chatterton's friend. He's one of the teams that triple stinted already. So he driver swapped and took tires.
How did he come out right behind us and I'm just now seeing him? Where did he? Oh.
Yeah, he was right behind us in the pits.
On the temperatures, still falling. Okay.
We have gained, since I joined, 20 seconds on third place. We have 30 seconds left. That's how much progress we've made on the podium. And our leaders, we've also gained approximately 10 to 15 seconds on. That is a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that is crazy. When all that stuff started happening to me, that felt like the race, like the race for the win, just departing right there, you know. But it doesn't feel that way now. Like we're still in this. It's a long race.
It's a long race, and what a story that would make.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the story of you not killing your monitor and going out front and us running off and winning it is not near as cool as the story of your monitor dying, going back to last place, pulling 19 seconds behind, and then winning it.
Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 to the last guy in the pack was what I saw as well. 35
Okay.
something high, like 8 or something.
That's impressive. See, now that's a good story. See, it even just got better over time. I love that.
No,
that's
no, Curtis, you were actually making it less impressive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then I made it more impressive. That's what.
That's what I'm saying. It got better over time. I told it, and then you told it again better than I did.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
No,
that's
you're making it less impressive.
The great thing about memories is they always get better over time. I mean, before the end of it, you know, within a few days, we're going to be like, there was a 6-minute gap in between us and the last place car, besides us. And
yeah,
and we closed it in 4 laps.
It's also
go, dude. Yeah, give us some air.
Still there.
It's like, you know how I am when I make mistakes, but I really feel good about this race already. Like, it didn't take long in the first stint for me to be like, that was all right. Like, it's still good. It's still good. It's still good. I picked it up off the ground and like brushed the dirt of it.
You didn't make any you didn't make any mistakes from what I saw. I didn't see everything.
No, I was really on it.
You had a
for the
monitor
rest of the stint.
failure.
Yeah, I was really on it for the rest. I got a slowdown like right in the beginning of the race, but that didn't matter, you know.
That's normal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a mistake, but it's like, you know, you had an equipment failure and your recovery was brilliant. If it would have been me, I just would have started crying and I would have crumbled and fell apart and not known what to do, right? That would have been a mistake.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
What?
What?
Yeah?
The guy in front of us just pitted.
Out of sequence? That's out of sequence, yeah.
Yeah, that's very much out of sequence. He's got... Is that damage at the front or what? What happened? Doesn't look like...
I'm making coffee!
There's a little bit.
You want any coffee?
Did he clip the
I have
motion
some.
barriers? I want a coffee.
Make the coffee!
I want to have the coffee. Didn't clip the course curves here. What the fuck happened?
Anybody want a coffee?
Yeah,
Did they just did they under fuel or what the fuck? Maybe they got a penalty from the organizers.
Maarten was putting too much pressure on him, and they just had to pull off and chill out for a little while.
2.6 seconds.
I'm just gonna see if I'm just gonna go check the Discord for the penalties. Where is that? It's meant to follow along.
Slower class car ahead.
Joachim, Zoltri, Dimitri, it's time to make room.
Sean Crenley Swash. Swash. It's like it with the A, it's a very British name, but like just change it to an I and it sounds like the name of like a college basketball athlete. Swish. Sean Cranley, what was it? Cranley Swish? Sean Cranley Swish the third.
Sounds like an elitist basketball player.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, there's no pictures on the scoreboard, as we say in disc golf.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Was Joachim taking a big bounce?
That last lap was a
Guy on your left.
Oh no.
Still there. Keep your line. Left side's clear.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.14.
I wasn't too confident about that move in the first place, I'm afraid, but okay.
I can't say I was either, but
We need to slow down, give back some time.
I think we got out of it pretty
Left side's
lucky.
clear.
Like, I actually think we may not have caused much damage to the car, if any.
No fucking way.
Left side. Clear left.
We're reviewing it.
Far left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Is there a protest channel? I don't know if that's really protestable, but I want you guys to look at it. Did you...
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Let me know what you think.
I was in the kitchen for all of that. How bad are we?
Not bad.
Car's okay.
Yeah, car's okay. It was a quick spin by Joachim as Maarten went to pass. It was an uncomfortable pass to begin with, and I would just call it a driver incident. I couldn't really assign any blame there, really. I mean, it was Joachim's fault because he hit from behind and the side, but I don't know. I'd suggest you guys look at it if we need to launch a protest.
That's him all day, man. That's Joachim all day.
Yeah, of course.
Turns straight into us. I don't know if it's worth the protest.
I think maybe we just let that slide for now and see what happens next time.
I'm gonna send them a message.
I'm writing them right now in Danish.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah, maybe just ask them if they're gonna like say something at least.
I just, ja, what I said is, den var ikke helt god, den der.
Which means?
That wasn't exactly great.
That wasn't, yeah, that wasn't quite alright.
Well put.
Alright, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, and furthermore, when we get up behind, he should just give up the position. I mean, that's an absolute. That if he's doing the right thing, he will give up the position. Well, he's going to give it up anyways because he's got a terrible exit.
You're gaining on the guy in front.
Actually, his
the
exit
gap
was
is
okay.
0.47
Stop.
P11. You've just done a 33.6 seconds.
Just get the... Oh my
Left
god.
side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
Nice one, mate.
Was that the same guy as well?
Same dude. Yep.
Yep.
I don't think we have any damage from that either.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Left side. He's still there. You're clear on the left.
Keep him in your rear view mirror.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is it? Can you protest like 2 things in one?
Sure.
Like how many chances are they supposed to get here? They've hit us twice now.
Lap 35, 36. And it's pretty easy because you can just tell them lap 35, T1, lap 36.
You have to send them you have to send them a replay file, don't you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
This car is so loose right now.
Remember, you can change the traction control if that'll help.
Yeah, but we might also have taken a bit of damage to the rear. Although it doesn't look like it. But it doesn't look like it though. He could also just have overheated the tires from red misting a bit.
We can't see any damage at all. Maybe the tires are hot.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
No, it has suspension damage and my wheel's wonky as well.
Fuck.
He's only got
It's 4 more laps.
4 laps.
Yeah, 4 more laps. We'll take it at the pit stop.
We're thinking you finish this stint. And we repair then.
Slower class
What do you want to do?
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Visually, the car looks perfect.
Are we getting those clips then?
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
There's
To
definitely
protest?
something broken.
I'm not the best with video editing. Like, meaning, I don't even do it at all, ever.
Okay, but you don't have to video edit to cut a replay. I can get the files, but I don't know which web page to post them on or anything. Like, if you want me to do it, just I don't know.
If you can get the clips,
It's
what
in-
I can do.
It's in the Majors Discord
Ahead is now
under announcement
0.9.
in the M24.
I was willing to let the first one slide, but now they've really hurt our race.
Yeah.
Did they ever respond to your message, Hasse?
Nope.
That's just kind of rude.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if they had furiously apologized, I wouldn't be angrily looking for how to protest right now.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah,
I have a feeling they're berating poor Joachim or Joachim.
It was on the following lap as we caught up to him, right?
I don't even know what to press to find
No, but
the protest thing.
I've got it, mate. I've got it.
Okay.
I'll send it to you once I've got the clip done.
I don't even see where to post it. I'm glad you know, because I can't find it.
Under Majors 24 in the Majors Discord, under M24 announcements, there's a link to file protests.
I was looking for a channel like the 24H
is
ones.
now 2.7.
No.
Yeah, I see it now. But if you're already clipping, You're just protesting, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no need for us to send things between each other.
No. Just can't see how that hit on the front would give us suspension damage. If anything, a slight bit of aero damage at the front.
His wheel is pointed to the left. Like
there's no
way around it.
No, there's no doubt.
And the worst thing is that that's not a quick repair either. That can be a long time.
Yeah, I'm afraid it
Okay,
can.
Jazz. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Right side.
Yeah, we just need to file that protest so they like fuck off.
Yeah.
They overstay their welcome by like they got the Scandinavian snacky message. Didn't even fucking respond with anything. That's fucking ridiculous, honestly.
Well, especially if you're writing them in their local language and stuff, it just seems appropriate to respond with something.
Yeah, and at least one is my friend on iRacing. Oh, yeah.
You're just gonna have to send it, mate. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left side. Left side's clear. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace.
Maarten's still doing 29 ones.
Jesus. Great pace still, mate.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.9.
I say we still try the triple, see what the repairs in the meantime will do.
I was just gonna come ask you. Good timing.
Yeah, because they may be able to fix some of it just during the refuel.
I think they only repair in tire swaps, really. And I'm worried because it's steering or suspension related. It's not a fast repair usually.
So was his suggestion to do the tire swap now?
No, he wanted to still do the triple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how long the repairs are.
Yeah, yeah, like he's still really fast, so like in a way we might be able to minimize damage by just taking the repairs when a new driver gets in.
Yeah, maybe this is one of those drag reduction damages you guys were talking about. May drive a little wonky, but it's fast.
He is flying. He was hitting rev limit down there. That's rare. Does he actually have like the kind of floor damage that reduces downforce? It's not impossible.
We got a mess here. That guy just scrubbed a lot of speed off his exit.
Yeah, and thereby ours, because Maarten was so close. He trusts these fools too much.
Okay,
Don't
Jazz,
do that.
keep running on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
He's also doing really good on fuel, it looks like.
Yeah, like almost too much. Almost too well. Like, I'm not sure I understand how that happened, because that's not usually how he saves.
And
And when you stop, that costs you fuel, you know. When you
like
have
I would be
moments.
expecting a 2.1 about now, and he's already got a
You've just done a
2.2.
3:28.7 seconds.
Laps remaining, 16.4.
But then he kind of
Oh,
is also
God.
stuck behind these guys. a lot.
My clip is too big to be uploaded.
Oh my fucking god. Well, you can still re-clip it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just still in the session, but that's silly. What size is it?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy. Coming up on a slower class car.
He's got to be redlined again.
Yeah.
Now he had to lift.
Yeah, red line's at 336. Ooh. 28.6 on the last lap. Jeez.
Yep, there we go.
Car right.
Oh,
Still
don't
there.
trust this fool.
Clear on the right.
And there we go again. Look at that. Opportunity.
I feel like the second one is really hard to protest.
Okay, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a
He makes a
mistake.
mistake.
Yeah, because
he
it was a hit from
flies.
behind.
The second one where he just comes across
Yeah,
the
but
track.
but I just feel like they kind of belong together, or like, you know, be like, we weren't gonna protest, like tell the story of like, we were actually gonna forgive the first one because we kind of survived.
Yeah,
But then
but
he does this
I can
next
only
lap and gives us damage.
I can only add one file. And I can't clip them both in one. And
Well,
then
then
we'll
I guess
get
then I feel like it's two separate protests.
But if we protest for something that's in no way anyway near protestable, we might get a penalty ourselves.
But it's not in nowhere near protestable. We get damage from him jumping off the course and flying back onto it in front of us.
Yeah, but there's no net gain for
it's
us. So I
certainly
think,
not frivolous.
but there's no net gain for us is the problem. So, like, just be wary that.
The first one totally, and I'm protesting that. But I don't think we should protest the second one for that reason.
Yeah.
Not alone. If we could do it together, totally, yeah. But on its own, because I've been looking at it.
At least make sure you put something about the next incident that gives us damage in the text.
Definitely, it's gotten mentioned. I already did.
P10, your last lap time was at 3:29.5 seconds.
Oh wait, add more files. I can. And I actually can. I actually can. So never mind. That was just me being dumb.
Well, that's nice, because I don't disagree that the next one is like on its own. It's whoa, hit rush. Hang on, I'm trying to not faint into my computer. Whoa, it's been a long time since I've had a hit rush. Ah,
What was it caused by?
standing up very quickly and talking at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since that's happened. I was like being a teenager again. What was I saying?
You were
I can
telling
only
us your
upload
bank
one.
account numbers?
Something about the protest. Yeah, let's just leave it. Whatever.
I can only upload one.
Okay. Whatever.
So.
Well, just make sure the text adequately explains the story of how we weren't even gonna protest that until they did that the next lap as well.
Yep.
And that we now can upload
Okay,
that.
Jazz.
He needs to box this
Class car
lap.
approaching.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
And he
He's on your left. Clear left.
Oh, he could have. Oh, no, that wouldn't have worked.
Car on your left.
Oh, Daniel.
Nice.
He's still with you. You are clear on the left.
I'm writing them. Thanks.
The leader, Benson, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 300 meters. Benson is now in the lead.
Martin,
100 meters.
I can go 61. You're just
50
going
meters.
59. Love it. Oh, we're switching.
Maarten? I don't think he is.
Well, he got out.
Yeah, Jonas is getting in. Then we need the
Yeah.
tires. Oh, the tires are on.
Tires didn't have enough for another stunt, actually.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, 69 at
Okay.
the lowest, so it would have been. I don't know. We could have eked it, probably.
Yeah.
What is the track to?
How bad is the damage? I need to tell it in the report. Or I want to tell it in the report if it's bad. Oh, it's not that bad, it seems.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. That's the car behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, I am going to go make my hamburgers so I can get my dinner cooked, get it out of the way, and then I'll be back. I'll keep an eye on the YouTube to kind of see where you're at, and I'll try and join you at the beginning of your,
The gap in front is increased.
I don't know,
It's now
beginning
about
of what I
2.3
anticipate the
seconds.
step
You're right.
before we
You're
change.
right.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, man.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Talk to you then.
Yeah, man.
Bye.
Right. Oh, hello, Tyler. Nice seeing you, mate. How's it been? It's been eventful. Jonas' screen cut out on what, lap 4 of the race? Dropped us to last in class, a bit over half a minute down on everyone. So it's been a bit of a fight back, but it is a fight back. And The guys have been doing really well so far. So hopefully we can keep it up. We just had a bit of a 2 laps of events, say the very least, with another LMP2. First being punted into the gravel at the Dunlop chicane. And then the following lap, he messed up the Dunlop chicane with the same driver in question, and gave Maarten a bit of damage to his steering wheel. But I think it was very quickly fixed in the end. At least it seems to me that they're running on either that or they just took whatever repairs they could because it wasn't any worse. I don't know.
Okay, Jazz.
Seems to me he's just driven on because the repairs were too much, yeah.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. The gap in front is now 6.7.
All right. He's still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we can come back, and we've been coming back already, and it's not like it's done a huge deal. Jonas's wheel is still bent there, so I don't think they got the damage fully repaired. But also I don't think it was slowing us down enough to have it worth being taken in one piece, even if it was just half a minute or so. So you can sort of bleed that off over the pit stops.
P15.
So that's hopefully what we're doing here. A few of these drivers will be slightly off on the schedule, and they will be going longer, so they didn't take tires. Let's see just how it pans out over this next stint. Track temps down to 29 degrees.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 7.7. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Alright. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Right side's clear, all clear.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, we had Jonas on the graphics all the way through Maarten's stint, and now it's Jonas again.
The gap ahead is now 8.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Ah,
How long are the repairs on it, Maarten?
2
The
fucking
lap
minutes.
time was at
Yeah,
3:29.7.
Decided to, like, we were contemplating, that's why it lasted a bit longer, the pit stop. But it's not, like, the damage is definitely not bad enough to remain in the pits for 2 minutes straight. So we're gonna try and do doubles to make it go down quicker, because it's not necessarily slower, it's just trickier to drive. It's asymmetric.
Yeah.
So it's very, it doesn't really, the rear is very lazy in left-hand turns.
Hmm.
So it's an auto, just accelerating in general is a bit wonky. But that was shit.
Yeah, I've reported those 2 incidents together as one.
Yeah, that first one was just incompetence. Like, okay, maybe it's not the best place to pass, but I was well ahead, and he just swerved right the fuck into me.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then that second thing, I don't know what that was, but that was even worse.
He came across, he lost the rear, tried to catch it, went across the sausage instead of just giving up and going across the safe way, which any wise man would do in that situation.
Blue flag.
No, he sort of
Alright, Jazz.
insisted.
Car approaching.
Yeah, on staying on the track.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue
So
flag.
yeah, we're gonna try and let the repairs tick down naturally, try and enforce the speed a bit by just doing a few extra pit stops. Because though it's not that much slower to drive, it's definitely a higher risk,
Yeah.
which is not a thing that you want.
So you're just gonna do doubles here or what?
Yeah, we're gonna do a few doubles and then see what happens.
The gap ahead is now 6.6.
That's probably the best way to deal with the situation. I do agree. And see how quickly we can bleed it off. It's still shit because you got the damage in the second hit, right? But
I don't think so. No, it's on the rear. So I think it's from the first one. It's rear suspension damage. I'm pretty sure.
No, because rear suspension, well, they can, but
That's what it feels like.
yeah, probably is then. Well, I wrote them like that wasn't the greatest move, but in Danish, and they never responded, so, or if they did, I didn't see it. No. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I think I got a few of those messages in Danish. I did see some things come through.
Oh. What did they write?
Okay, Jazz. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Car on
Can
the
you
left.
cap
Clear
it?
on the left.
E14.
First they said so sorry, he thought you were longer to the right, which is clearly insane because I'm on the fucking curb.
Yeah.
I have nowhere to go. And then they said we will let you pass if you come up to us. So that's probably the thing they were trying to do after going off track. And then they said, har dialoog met them, praat met ze. Talk to them, I think.
What?
Har dialoog met them.
Har dialog med dem.
Gaining on this guy. The gap's now
Oh.
1.0 seconds.
Which I think is dialogue with them.
Yeah, they're in dialogue with who?
Yeah. And then they said that we'll let you pass if you come up to us in Danish.
Yeah. Are they still ahead though?
I don't know.
Nope. They are not ahead. Wow.
No, because I overtook them in the weird little
Yeah,
thing.
but they at least now have quite a lot more damage than we do.
Do they?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. They've had a driver change, and they're third to last in LMP2. I don't know what,
Okay.
why, but I made the report anyway, so they can.
Yeah. Fuck those guys.
those things together will be what it is. But...
Oh well. We'll soldier on. Jonas is okay with the state of the car. He thinks it's all right. It's not great, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry for that, Maarten.
The gap in front is now 5.3 seconds.
Hey, Dick, any chance
Coming up on a slower
of
class
buying a
car.
blue flag, mate?
On your right. Clear on the right. There's a guy on your left. Clear on the left.
Your lap time was 3:29.9 seconds. The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds.
Some shit has happened up ahead.
Yeah, there's smoke.
Yeah. Just move the fuck out of the way. Or is he willfully just sitting there? He might be.
No.
The gap in front is now 5.3 seconds.
He's on your left.
Where is
Still there.
the penalty
Slower class
race
car ahead.
stewarding
Left side's
thing?
clear.
Even? Is it in the Discord?
Yeah. Under the M24 announcements.
This is the general pre-queue password livery showcase and FAQ.
Give Jonas a warning that bump drafting is okay, but if an accident happens, it will get punished by the stewards.
Slower car ahead.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I think he realizes that will be the case.
Right. You are clear on the right.
Yeah, but it's still, just might not really be worth it then. Because you never know how people are gonna react to it.
Oh.
But, yeah.
The gap in front is now 2.6.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Thank you.
The times are pretty okay. 29s with 5 laps to go. That seems fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think.
There's a lot of the LMPs ahead doing 33s, but I do think they are on like the third leg of their triple stint. But that's a lot of time lost.
What? A lot of time lost where? Sorry?
They're doing 33s up ahead. There is like only one other LMP2, two LMP2s that did a 29 previous lap. The rest of them is quite a bit slower.
The gap ahead is now 3.6 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P14. The gap in front is now 2.0. Slower car.
car right. Still there. He's still with you. Right side's clear.
Come on, Jazz. Nicely done.
If you're going to pass, please. Come on.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
I really think it's not looking too bad as a whole, as some guys ahead have obviously not done their tire and driver swap last time around. Yeah. It had 140-ish left last time we came out. And the car might also get better to drive along the way. Like when there's a minute left of repairs, it might be substantially better than what it was when we came in first time around.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just
Guy on your left. Clear left.
please tell him he needs to be careful with the bump drafting. At some point.
Jonas still has his browser with the stream running, so he can probably hear what you're saying.
Okay.
It's also a thing to keep in the back of your head when we're cornering and stuff.
But the stream is so delayed that I have no control over that whatsoever, Maarten. Like,
I'm gonna tell him I got a message. Don't bump draft. Hold on.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm not gonna be the jury on that. I just
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
Good move, mate. The class leader from our faster class is behind. Blue flag. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.12. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
got some hot
Jazz,
pace.
matching race pace. P12. You've just done a 3:28.9.
Talked to Jonas about the whole car situation, and he thinks the car feels good enough to try and go for the triple.
Okay.
Again. So, you know, the lap times are good. He just hit a 28.8, so that's totally fine. The car is definitely a bit on the wonk, but not on the wonk enough to definitely go for the double instead of the triple. So we're gonna try and run it through. And then, depending on how it feels when I'm in the car last, we could consider either taking the repairs or leaving them as they are.
Yeah.
For now, it seems fine.
Wait, come back.
Oh, come back.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. The gap behind is now 1.4. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, on your right. Right side's clear. Far left. Clear left.
P11. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Hello.
Hello. So what's the update?
He was just wondering the context of the race, like where everyone is and what we're doing.
Ah, yeah.
Trying triple, then I'm gonna try and triple, and then it's gonna be you and Curtis.
Yeah, man.
You're pulling away. The gap
But
behind is now
it's
4.4.
definitely not worth taking
Coming up on a slower class
for
car.
us. At least.
No.
I'm expecting to gain a couple of places maybe on the next pit stop, because there may be a couple of guys that will take the tires,
Right side's clear.
which is going to be 20 seconds. So the guys that might be those.
Yeah.
Then there's a guy 25 seconds out, and then there's a bit of a gap. But
Yeah, man.
pace as well. Apart from the guy in the lead, we're the quickest on track right now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The leader, Benson, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
The gap behind is now 4.6 seconds.
Assist for a bit.
The car ahead's pitting now. Engage the limiter. Box in 300 metres. The car behind's pitting. 100 metres. 50 metres. There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Left side's clear.
I do wonder when they will throw the little caution thing. That's gonna be interesting as fuck.
Alright Jazz, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
We're right behind the guy that was in second 1 lap
Oh,
ago.
on your left side. Left side's clear.
Bad luck mate.
Please stop getting so close, Brian.
flag. The car behind's a faster class. We need to be in front of this guy. B13. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 7.4.
Sorry, Maarten was just away for a sec.
Yep.
Yep. Does Jonas have 1 or 2 stints left on this one?
Depends whether we're gonna double or triple. So we're still a bit on the fence. Like, should we?
Why is he letting him go?
Like, maybe we can do doubles to speed up the repairs, but it wouldn't matter to do doubles or triples compared to when someone would get in the car, how bad the damage would be. So we don't think it makes sense to double if we can triple.
No.
So it's not definite, but I think we're tripling.
Okay. On your left.
In which case, he still needs to do 2.
Still there. You are clear on the left.
Come on, Jazz. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Hot iron tree.
Yeah, that was hot.
Jonas thinks the car is okay.
Wow, what an intellect.
Don't let this guy distract you.
No scholar indeed.
He had 80, I think 88 or 87% on the tires, so that should be viable for the triple. Yep. Yeah, I think it only takes like 15 or 20 seconds out of it during a tire stop. 20. Yeah, but like the repairs.
The gap in front is
It's a
now
bit slower, I
1.2
think.
seconds.
That's gonna take quite a few stops to get rid of it completely, but it's definitely drivable. And it will probably, it's a bit better now than it was when I drove it. It will be a bit better the next time around, and then it will also be a bit better by the time you go in.
B12.
And we've been catching him anyway, so we'll be alright.
All right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 0.24.
On your right. Clear right. Car on your left. He's still there. He's still with you. Clear left.
Well done, mate. That was great. Okay, Jazz.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
What? Yeah, well, we'll get him. We'll get him.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 0.9.
All right. Clear right.
The gap behind's increased to 1.2.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Well, that was a good catch.
Right side.
Big slide.
Right side's clear.
10th position.
What an amazing camera angle. Wow.
What angle are you in?
Roll cage on the Porsche 919.
Oh. It's like looking out of a letterbox, isn't it?
No, it was just, it was like behind some carbon part of the interior.
Oh.
So I just saw carbon black, or grey, blackish grey, greyish black, whatever it is, a mix of the two. Yeah, 7th and 8th, that's only a few seconds up the road here.
Blue flag.
It really is not looking too bad considering the...
We're only 25, just over 25 seconds off the podium, Maarten, so we're still very much in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should soldier on.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. In terms of keeping it rolling with the damage, yeah. I mean, how much is left now? A minute and 20 or something like that?
It only counts down during the
Well, it's only during the
tire
swaps, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be like 130, 120 when I get in, and about a minute when you get in.
Yeah.
It's gonna take quite some time to bleed it off. But yeah, being stationary for a minute in this stage is gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Also because it's not really hurting our pace, it seems.
No, it does take a little bit to adapt to it, but I don't even know what it is like now. Like, it was a bit wonky when I was in it, but I don't even know what it feels like for Jonas. Like, someone probably just banged it with a hammer for a bit, and now it's a lot better. Maybe, I don't know.
Sorry. Yeah.
Like, if it was sketchy to drive, I would definitely just say repair it, but it's not that bad.
No. But again, in terms of like, as long as we can keep it running at just somewhat the same pace and then bleed it off, that's gonna be a much better solution than to just eat the entire, loss and then have to recuperate from there.
Yeah. In hindsight, I should not have tried to make that pass. That was silly.
Yeah, that was I'm afraid, Maarten, that my first thought was, yeah, it's never been the best place to overtake because of that kink and how unsettled the car is in that braking zone.
He was so slow out of the corner anyway, and I thought I would be like ahead by the time the kink came. But he just kind of kept his nose in, and I was not really expecting him to do that.
2.0.
But then again, in an endurance, you should never trust on anyone else pulling out.
No.
But I thought he was going to be a bit smarter than what he was. And even with his nose in, he should have done a much better job of keeping his car under control. But I just should not have been there.
That's how it is. It was a close call. It wasn't like a send gone wrong or anything because you were well ahead coming into there.
Yeah.
Okay, Jazz, we're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
This sketch.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Oh, okay.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Make it. Oh, no. Fuck.
Blue flag.
Oh, no.
Yellow flag.
Oh, fuck.
What was he also doing coming across like that? So sharp.
Car looks fine. Car looks fine.
I don't know what he was doing. I didn't mean to put it alongside him, but he just didn't want that apex at all. So he just stopped on the outside and then he squeezes me up.
The gap ahead is now 3.5.
Yeah, he was well in the wrong place. Oh, fuck, it's kind of the same thing,
I
isn't
had
it?
no front end. It might get better, but
P12.
Wow.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
There's a car on your right side. Right side's clear. There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
The gap in front is now 2.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right. Left side's clear.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The gap ahead is now 2.6 seconds. P10. That was a 3:30.8. Yellow flag.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.0. gap behind is now 3.0.
Oh no, 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 no.
Is it bad?
Dead would be a bit of an overstatement, I think.
Oh, is it bad?
Oh, is it bad? The car's not great, it's been worse. But it's not as fast as it should be. In a straight line as well.
Uh-huh.
So we're going for the double, as the tires will be dead anyway, due to the spin.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what the repairs look like.
Okay.
P9.
I don't know what that guy was doing. What the fuck was he doing coming across like that, man?
Yeah.
That was so stupid.
He was right in the 4th lane out of 4 when someone's alongside. That was pretty fucking silly.
The gap behind is now 3.9.
Like, again, we were relying on someone else to make it work, but how is this so hard? It really should not be.
No.
They did die, didn't they? Like, they went into the pits.
I think they're out again.
Yeah, they're out, but they made their stop immediately.
Yeah, they're a minute and a half down though. We might want to consider taking the damage in like 20-second chunks at every pit stop.
Yeah.
Considering, or just like... Yeah. At least to get the aero damage done, but I don't know what it's gonna repair first, or if it's gonna repair more things at once or anything.
We got murdered. Especially if there was a guy behind us, if you look from his perspective. He had no business on top of our nose.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Why do I not see the fucking penalty channel?
It's not a channel. It's, as I said before, it's under. It's under major M24 announcements.
Yeah, and then what's it called?
It says link to follow along with protests.
Oh.
And there's a link to file protest.
My bad.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.8.
Anyway, Maarten, I'm gonna get some dinner.
Yep.
And then I'll be back. And ready to take over from there.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
Yep.
man.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Have a good dinner.
Thank you.
And I'll see you soon.
Peace.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.49. The leader, Benson, is pitting. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
There's a car right. Clear right.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The car in front is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. It's a car exit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 300 metres. $100 metres. 50 metres. There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. The gap ahead is now 2.4.
Oh man, existence is pain in this split. Oh, streamer man is AFK. Hello YouTube. Have I missed anything? I've missed Tyler. Is he? I wonder if he's still here. What does he say? He says clean race from here and who knows what will happen. Clean race from here? With 20 hours and 20 minutes in a 24-hour race in iRacing? Clean? Have you seen how things are unfolding? Unlikely. But thank you for the well wishes, my friend.
1.6. Blue flag. P12.
If that is you watching, feel free to drop in
Okay,
and
Jazz,
say
there's a
hello if you
faster
get
car
bored, type
approaching.
mate. Whenever. Well, you don't have to. I made it sound like it was urgent. It's not. I see broadcast man Durden has changed his approach and is now going to be the chat moderator. That's neat.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Alright, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Owen is talking to me.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
My bad, that's me talking to
Come on, keep
him.
pressing him. Force that mistake.
His response is not great.
Faster car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'll just add Hasse, he's AFK as well at the moment.
Car left. You are clear on the left.
Kill, kill, kill.
I'm happy to sit here as my own top speed is not great. I do
Okay,
kind of
guys,
need the
keep
draft.
under pressure.
Yeah,
You'll
big
make a
shame
mistake.
about that roll, but it happens.
So we've
Yeah,
just done a
if I can do
30,
if I can do these
1 second.
30s, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think we'll manage.
Yeah, I just sent messages to the team that killed me, where I said, you know, I'm not even upset that you murdered me back there. Traffic and racing can be really hard when it's your first time iRacing, because it is your very first time, right? Right?
Right.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Car on your left side, clear left.
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, big boy.
Blue flag. We really need to be in front of this car.
Yeah. That's bad. I needed that slipstream.
Car on your right side, you are clear on the right.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.7.
Yikes.
Position. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace.
My time is fine through all that, and now it starts bleeding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the arrow.
The gap in front is now
That's
2.4 seconds.
But it'll be relatively minor. It's after all only 10 laps per stint.
Car behind is a faster class. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 2.7. Slower class car ahead.
There's a car on your left. Clear left.
E9, your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. That lap was at 3:29.6 seconds.
We've hit at 29 without any slipstream, so I think it's not too bad. What's gonna be lost over these 10 laps?
Yeah, I mean that pace is great. What you do now, an opener. There's still 20 hours to go. Yeah.
The gap in front is now 8.1 seconds.
Top 10, baby!
Oh, hey, Alex. Yeah, no, P20 is with the other class. We're P8 right now. P9, sorry. We've had a whale of a time. But we're proving hard to kill.
Okay, Jazz, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 6.9
At one
seconds.
point
There's a
early in
faster
the
car approaching.
very
Blue
first
flag.
stint, we were 35 seconds behind the next to last car in our class. So this is a great recovery already, but then we've had more stuff thrown our way. Yeet.
Yeah. Vicky. Yeah, we'll make it work.
Maximilian ahead is slow. 32s, 33s.
29! Yay! Suck my ass.
As the suck. I think I'm gonna get ready to just go and catch some sun before it's too late now that I'm off. But your pit stop's all set up, and I'm not leaving quite yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and triple.
The gap in front is
For
now
this
Yeah.
one still.
1.7 seconds.
Yeah. You gonna hold to try and get the aero done, or are you just gonna live with what you have for the entire triple?
I'm gonna try and hold for like 10 seconds maybe, get something done.
Yeah, take 10 and then go, because the arrow shouldn't be more than 8, right?
No.
That was the added. Well, 6 was the added, actually.
Yeah, but 10 is a nice round number.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
have a gap of 14, so
Absolutely. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Slower class car ahead.
I genuinely feel like it's been a lot more than 4 hours already.
yeah.
All right. Clear on the right.
And Le Mans is usually the opposite way around almost. Sometimes when we've done it, I've felt like it was slipping through my fingers, like it was passing too quickly almost. And now it's
but
just
we're
like,
rusty.
yeah, and we've had a very rough time.
Yeah, definitely.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 3.3. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Keep this line. Clear right.
Nice one, Jazz. Good pass. Eyes front.
There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.0.
Hello?
on a slower class car.
No instant limit for the guys talking in the chat.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
Was it 2017, the first year we did Spa? 2018?
I think 2018. The good old days.
Oh fuck.
P8. That last lap was a 3:31.3.
Well, never mind, the moment has passed.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone was having a chat about incident limit, so it was
Oh.
publicly stated that there is no incident limit. Which does admittedly mean that you could basically do whatever you want.
LMP2 behind you.
Yeah.
Well, 3 more laps, mate.
Yep.
Blue
I'm
flag.
gonna be headed out in a second here.
Yeah.
But best of luck.
Try not to get killed.
Okay, Jazz. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Hasse, are you still in the chat? Oh man. I kind of don't want to leave you
Pulling away.
fully
The gap
alone.
behind is now
That's fine.
6.8 seconds.
I'll be alright. You go catch some vitamin D, my guy.
Vitamin penis. Okay, here I
Okay. Open your mouth.
come. We post coming now. All right, I'll see you shortly.
Yo.
Jazz, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 8.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Be on the left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 8.5.
This is your pit engineer, and I am here and in place again.
Hello!
Hello. Good pace, my guy.
Yeah, and the car is actually still a bit broken.
Yeah.
The track has obviously been getting a bit quicker, so I don't know what everyone else is doing.
I'll have a look at that. Oh. Leaders did a 26.9.
Yeah.
Everybody else seems to, yeah. Everybody else is doing your pace or slower. Only the leaders.
I am aiming for the triple, and this is the first leg.
Yeah. We'll make sure to keep a watch on the tires.
Yeah, and I'll just try and take a little bit of repair every time I'm in the pits.
Yeah. Yeah, just like 5 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, or maybe 10 even.
Yeah. Depending on the gaps.
The gap in front is now
Front and back.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
So, box this lap.
Left side.
Box this lap.
Clear on the left.
The car behind is pitting. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. laps now, 5.4. The lead car's pitting. Coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The car ahead's pitting. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 300 meters. Meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, 135 of optionals.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna take a bit.
Then.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
We go. It took 10.
Yeah. Tires looking very good.
Clear. Push now.
Most worn 90 at both rears.
Well, that's definitely a thing that we're doing.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 8.6.
Have you had a laugh about the guy's name ahead? Yusuke Mori.
No, not yet.
I was just about to say, well, now is a good time in the middle of the corner, and then I realized, well, now is not a particularly good time at all, actually. Now is a rather poor time. How does the car feel now?
Gap to Fleming. Ahead is now 9.1.
A little bit better. It's fine to drive because the track is now also a bit cool.
Yeah.
But the pace is definitely slowly getting back into the car.
Yeah.
P9. The gap to Fleming ahead is now 7.8. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. The gap ahead is now 6.9.
I love it how the mirror or the light and the lighting in Sim, the time of day, reflects the lighting outside as well right now. Really nice.
It's like 1-to-1.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. All right. Right side's clear.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was 3:29.7 seconds. The gap behind's increased to 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
The guy ahead seems to be struggling. You're catching him very quickly. Or not very, very quickly, you know, but he's like seems to be struggling in the corners at least.
Yep.
Lower class car
United
ahead. Is their class leader.
the GTA.
Right.
There's a car right. Right side's clear.
Just to be clear, you're doing one more stint on these tires after this one, right?
Yes.
They've been ticked off. Fuel's a little bit tight.
The gap in
I
front
want to
is
say
now
a bit.
2.6 seconds. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Hey boys, if the LNP guys could just give us a little bit more room, man. We're getting smashed by a bit of netcode, eh?
Glenn Watkins. Seriously?
Slower
Oh
class car
shit,
ahead.
I'll do my
Jesus.
best, dude.
Whoa!
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah, some of the guys just making the moves really late.
Nicely done.
I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Getting hammered. When I was on your stream, we got
Shut-
20% by a netcode move, and
Come out.
got another one as well. So it's tough out here.
E7.
Meanwhile, there was a murder right there.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully, fingers crossed, the rest of the race goes a little bit better.
Yeah, we get
You don't feel comfortable through that. Did he just straight up murder the Porsche?
I don't know what happened.
We shall investigate.
We are looking.
We are looking.
Copy, we are looking. I've just muted the whole chat thing going on. Because... No, he didn't hit him at all. He didn't touch the Porsche. The Porsche just slid on its own and died. That's a big one though.
Yeah, he seems pretty dead.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
I'm not sure what he was doing going that slowly in the Ford, though. I did not plan on the overtake.
No, the other guy, no, I don't. But I don't think he hit him. I think he was just afraid, maybe.
Maybe getting all the shit out of his overalls.
23 seconds behind you.
Faster class car behind, coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right. On your left side. Clear on the left.
Yellow flag. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The
That's
gap's
not a
now
place you want to be.
1.7 seconds.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
No! Certainly isn't. Just a few minutes, my friend. I will make some coffee.
The gap behind's increased to 7.7 seconds. lap buzzer, 3:29. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
And I have returned. Now 1 cup of coffee richer. Yes. Yes.
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 14 seconds. You're matching race pace, this is good. Blue flag.
Right side. Near right.
This is nice.
Yes, it is.
Faster class car behind, slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. That lap was a 3:28.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Pace looks good for matching the field, basically. And the fast guys further up.
Yeah, we can just keep a bit of pace up.
Yeah.
I think there's still quite a bit to gain.
Yeah. You might want to monitor your fuel for the last few laps. It's going to be close here. So
I'm working on it.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. 27.
If you're mindful of saving, we'll be okay.
Yep.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
Hit that thing.
Car on your right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower car. Lap time was 3:28.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Alright, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Yellow flag, the gap in front is now 6.9 seconds.
Carnage! And a lot of traffic coming up.
Left side. You are clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Tow your car, my guy.
Alright.
Fuck.
Clear on the right.
The leader's pitting now.
We're only 20 seconds off of P4 right now.
The gap ahead is now 8.3.
That's really not too bad.
You've gained another 5 on P3 as well. The third place car's bleeding time. I think he's short on fuel or something, maybe? Yeah, he's spluttering!
Oh no!
I think he's spluttering. Oh, he's just about gonna make it, isn't he? Yeah. Box.
Yes, sir.
The car in front is pitting. There's a car leaving the pits. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 300 meters.
Well, that went well.
Good job on making the fuel last as well.
100 meters.
There's a leader left.
50 meters.
I'm probably gonna take like another 7 seconds or something.
Yeah. Good idea. Tires look good as well. Most worn is the left rear at 75%.
Yeah, that should be fine.
That will be fine.
I'll take another 10. Let it run from 125 to 115.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
So lap that on P2 behind. Ah, he's holding off. Nice.
Gap to Fleming. Ahead is now 3.7 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
I got a penalty for that.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh, that sucks.
It's only a little one. It's already out of the window.
Ah, nice.
There we go.
Guy on your left. Clear left.
How about you not use a radio for that shit?
Thank you.
The gap to Fleming ahead is now 4.7 seconds. Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Eighth place. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Fleming in front is now 3.8 seconds.
Oh, coffee.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, man.
Me too, man. Me too.
A crime has been committed somewhere.
You hate to see it.
The gap to Fleming ahead is now 3.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. gap 2, Fleming. In front is now 1.6. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side's clear.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your left side's clear.
You're still gaining on 3rd place in particular, and it's turning into a kerfuffle between 3rd, 4th, and 5th slowly. They're being bunched up. 6th as well as catching up. They're all within like 8 seconds now. So.
The gap to Fleming ahead is now 1.2.
It might be a bit early to talk about kerfuffles, but...
On your right side. You are clear on the right.
We also don't know what their pit stop schedule is, because we're gonna come in for the long one this time around.
Yeah, I can investigate.
But for a stint that has 10 seconds of pit stops extra on every occasion, we're not losing touch by any means.
Not at all. You're gaining all the time you're spending on the repairs on track. At least to the cars immediately ahead of us.
Oh yeah, they're really close. That's cute.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
And there are we.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
How are things?
Good.
Things are good, Curtis, but careful. You helloed very forcefully in the middle of a braking zone into Malta corner.
I can't see anything. I'm on my phone. I didn't mean to be forceful.
Yeah.
Maybe my phone is that clear and I'll just be quiet.
Yes.
Anyways, Hasse, you're going to get in next and drive a triple? Is that true?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. No?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, good. So I've got at least an hour and a half, so I'm going to go watch a show with my family and I'll be back afterward.
Yeah, I've got about half an hour in the car, and then it's going to be Hasse for 1.5 hours.
Oh gosh, I've got 2 hours till I drive. Okay,
Well,
I'll be on.
No, it's not 2 hours.
I'll be on in about an hour, okay?
Yeah, cool.
Okay, bye.
Slower class car ahead. There's a car rejoining in front.
On your left. Left side's clear.
That lap time was 3:29.5. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
I will immediately apologize to this gentleman.
It wasn't very clearly indicating which side he wanted me to go. Like, I was trying to go around the outside, but then he moved out.
We got a 4x for it.
I was just trying to pick a side.
14 seconds.
There was a net code as well at the contact.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching.
Thank you, car 487, by the way.
Does the car feel okay, Maarten?
Yeah. It was just a little nudge.
Oh. And then P1 spun, he's rolling again on the inside. And then P2 that is, that's the guy in front of us.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Don't spin, friend.
Left side, left side.
Slower class car ahead.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear.
Watts is now leading.
Look for that.
That's way wide, Eric. How was that no slowdown?
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Alright, Jazz, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.45.
That's fine.
Stay close. Blue flag.
Well, wait.
All right. Keep your line. Right side's clear.
7th position. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
It's gonna be a lot if you're gonna talk to every guy you encounter in traffic. Please, man.
Find a way around. We're losing time. Slower class car ahead. Young is leading the race.
Car on your right side. And still there. He's still there. Clear on the right.
Well done, Jazz. Great move. Keep it up. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.41. You're coming up on a slower car. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
The guy ahead is suffering. I think he spun on his last lap and he might have damage.
Yeah, I think he spun in the Mulsanne corner.
Thanks, blue flag, Arturo.
B6, you've just done a 3:29.4. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 1.8.
Yee.
Hey. Ah, hey, Swablu. Welcome too, nice to have you along. But I'm just gonna take a whiz and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Jazz, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.5. Slower class car ahead. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.4 seconds. P5. That last lap was a 3:28.8.
Car left, clear left.
AB Beck.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
On your right. Your right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 3.6 seconds. Next car is Thomas. Yellow flag.
So, one more lap, mate.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Fun.
Alright, Jazz. Lap times are pretty consistent. Yellow flag.
That's this. Oh yeah, there is at least sound on the stream. Maarten?
Yes.
Ah, good. Sorry. Guy ahead is struggling big time.
Car on your right side.
I'm not sure what's happening to everyone, but everyone's
he's got
spinning.
damage. He's crapping a bit. I think
We're in fourth, 10 seconds behind third.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane.
The leader is pitting now. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
People are having a lot of issues doing the third leg.
Yeah.
Because we somehow seem to be on the same timeline as a lot of the other guys.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how, but
Guy on your left. Left side's clear. He's on your left. Left side's clear.
The gap to Thomas behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
Watch out, it's Kazuya. Careful, he's gonna call Hayahachi. So, books.
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead's pitting.
Car on your left, you're clear on the left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 290 metres. Thomas behind is pitting now.
don't forget to put the TC back up to 3.
100 metres.
I think I'm okay with 2.
50 metres.
be honest.
Weak.
All right, man. Good stuff. Very good job, my guy.
Yeah, that went better than expected.
Yep.
I didn't expect to be in 4th coming into the pits.
No.
Like at all. Please check how many seconds it takes off during the tire swap.
Yeah. The tires were pretty okay as well, by the way.
I think everyone's just really having a hard time doing the 3 stints. I was absolutely fine.
Yeah. Let's see.
What's the temperature? 21, so it's not gonna get a whole lot
It's
better.
not taking off much, to be honest. And
how much?
We'll see. Five seconds or so. I'm gonna give it a few extra seconds here just to bring it down under a minute. Ah, almost. All right, go time.
Finish your seat.
Thank you.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. To Walter in front is now 2.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Left side's clear.
Feels like steering wheel is practically straight now.
That's good.
And that's nice. Could fling me over in the driver radio if you want.
Yeah. I will be out of the seat for a bit to get dinner, but I'll be on the phone.
That's fine.
I'll set your pit stop up.
Yeah. I think it's already done.
No, it is not.
Oh, I see.
But now it is.
Great.
Fuel, no tires. Piss your seat and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, man.
Yay.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. Walter in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear on the right. Right side's clear, right side, clear right. Sixth place. gap to Walter ahead is now 3.2. The gap to Walter ahead is now 3.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That lap was at 3:30.6. Gap to Walter ahead is now 2.1. To Walter in front is now 2.0. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, Jazz, the next car is Walter. Gap to Walter ahead is now 2.3. The track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius. Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. You are clear on the right.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jazz.
Car left. Left side's clear.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5. P5. Yellow flag. The gap to Walter ahead is now 4.4. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Flag. You're reeling. Walter in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. A slower car. Car on your right side. Right side's clear. That lap time was 3:31.2. To Walter in front is now 3.5 seconds. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The gap to Walter ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Car on your left side. You're still there. You are clear on the left.
There's a car rejoining. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
The gap to Walter ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
Dear LMP2 driver, can you please stop sending it into a notch? It's not a place you can go too wide, do things.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. P5. The gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4.
Car on your right. You are clear on the right.
Jazz. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. To Walter in front is now 5.9.
It's just the spotter, indeed.
Your lap time was at 3:29.9 seconds.
Left side, clear left. Car right, clear on the right.
gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7. Okay, Jazz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now. P4, you've just done a 3:29.5 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The leader, Benson, is pitting.
Hello?
Hello, I'm boxing this lap.
Boxing this lap. You go and do well. I'm enjoying it.
Thank you.
I'll just
Walter in front is now 6.2 seconds.
It's looking good. Good
Yeah,
stuff. Give me another one of those.
Good, good.
Yo.
Chill.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Jazz. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Walter ahead is now 6.6 seconds. Walter ahead is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 300 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. ...100 metres. 50 metres. The car behind's pitting. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. The gap behind is now 9.4 seconds.
Come on, guys, in those LMP2 cars. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, guys, it took like 7-8 seconds of repairs this stop, just to keep it ticking.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now
Right side. Right side's clear.
gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Blue flag. The gap to Watts behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Flag.
Oh, on your right. Clear right.
Fucking retard. Pardon my French.
That was a 3:30.9 seconds. Yellow flag. Gap to Watts behind is now 1.7. B4. Watts behind is pitting. The gap to Walter ahead is now 13 seconds. Behind is now 12 seconds. Behind is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a
Far left. Left side's clear.
The gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. away from the guy behind. The gap's now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear right, right side's clear.
That lap was at 3:30.9 seconds. Okay, Jazz, you've got half your fuel left. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear on the right.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Alright. You are clear on the right.
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Good consistency, keep them coming. Blue flag.
Left side there's a car. Clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Go on your right side's clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's a car right. Right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 30 seconds. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car on your right, clear right.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
On your left side. Clear left.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Car behind is catching. The gap's now 11 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
It's car on your right. Clear right.
5 minutes of fuel left. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
All right. Right side's clear.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 10 seconds. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap. The leader, Benson, is pitting.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, man.
How are you?
I'm good, but on the way into a corner.
Yeah, no
As you were
problem.
talking to me, so...
Which? Hey, pit this lap.
I know.
All good?
Yep. Just be mindful of not talking to me like in the braking zones and such, because it has a tendency to throw me off a bit. Just wait till I'm on the straight again. For the sake of safety.
Okay.
And
Now I'll
speed.
tell you goodbye.
No, man, it's all good. Car's feeling good. I've been rubbing off some repairs. We're under a minute now. And yeah, it's good.
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, man.
See, I got it.
Brilliant.
I got it. Yeah,
Beautiful.
Waited even until your exit was completely done and you were straightened out. See. Anyways, so
Curtis.
that being said, my friend, just remember to pit in this lap.
Yeah, man.
You're set for no tires.
Yep.
And
We're running on fuel, mate. Box this lap,
we'll
please,
see
Jazz.
you in a bit.
Car
Good
behind
luck.
is
Good
reeling
job.
you in. The
Cheers,
gap is
buddy.
now 11
Keep it up.
seconds.
I'll do.
Walter in front is pitting. Two litres left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 300 metres. We'll need to stop again.
Good stuff, my man.
Thank you.
The car behind's pitting now. 100 metres.
Are you gonna take another bit of damage repair
50
as well?
metres.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the car looks free.
Yeah, we still got 57 seconds, so I'm just gonna bleed off 5 seconds or so as well here.
Yeah. So is it just for my nap planning? It's gonna be you this time around, then it's gonna be Curtis for a triple, then
Yeah.
you again, and then Curtis?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay, so that will give me quite a bit of a window for a little break.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be off for a bit.
Cheers, man.
But good luck, piss your seat, and we're looking really good.
Thank you.
We're like thoroughly in fourth. Good job. Keep it up.
Alright, thank you, man.
See you.
Cheers, bye.
Its exit looks clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 7.8. Slower class car ahead. There's a faster class car behind. The gap behind has now decreased to...
On your right. Clear on the right.
a slower class car. The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds. Blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
There's a car on your left. You're on the left.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Car on your right. Right side's clear. There's a car on your right. Still there. You are clear on the right. Right side. Clear right. Come on.
Sorry Hans, det blev lidt nøjere det der.
Hvordan?
Lampet is getting closer. The gap's now 2.0.
No problem. Okay.
Car on your left. You are clear on the left.
Last lap time was a 3:32.6. Behind's really anyway. The gap's now 2.3 seconds.
No.
Clear on the right.
Nutcase. Yeah, I was fucking... Ha! What a fucking idiot!
What a moron!
He's leading the race! Fucking hell. It was the leader of the... Yeah, the leader of the fucking race. What the shit?
Alright, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you. The car behind. That lap time was 3:30.9 seconds.
Right side. Right side's clear.
No, don't be a retard.
Car on your right. Still there.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Come on, Jazz. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
God damn it.
The gap in front has increased to 1.0. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
The guy on your right. Clear right.
P5. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching.
Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 3.4 seconds. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
side's clear.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 3:31. The gap in front has increased to 6.7.
Car on your right side. Still there. The right side's clear.
The gap in front has increased, it's now about 7.7. Car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag. ahead is now 7.9 seconds. Alright Jazz, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear. There's a car right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 8.9 seconds.
Thank you.
The car ahead's pitting now. P4, that was 3:29.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You're clear on the left. Car right. Clear right.
Somebody asked Frankie if he wants a coffee with that.
Hey, I made coffee. Want a coffee?
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 7.4 seconds. Okay, Jazz. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
We'll be warned about track limits. The leader, Benson, is pitting. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. The gap behind is now 8.0.
Very, very nice stints, Hasse.
Thank you, man.
I'll be quiet, otherwise I just want to listen in.
That's perfect.
The second, it's pathetic.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I said I couldn't be alone for a second, and that it was pathetic.
Curtis ready to take over, right?
I am.
Perfect.
How are
man.
you doing?
All good. All good. I'm gonna hop out once I'm in, and I'm gonna take Stella down for a stroll around the block. I need some fresh air too, so it's perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And then are you gonna, let's see, I guess then I go an hour and a half and then you go again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool beans, man. Sorry, I was talking in your braking zone when you, that was bad style. I apologize.
Right side. You are clear on the
That's
right.
what it is. It's fine, man.
Lukewarm beans, man.
Lukewarm beans.
Yeah, refried beans, man.
Oh, that's
They're
nice.
sizzling.
I found myself a bit off the pace of the cars I was around here on the last stint, but I felt like they might have been on fresher tires or something.
Quite a lot of them have looped their drivers, so they have their starting driver in as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought as well.
It's all good.
Nice.
Me.
Good, man.
Okay, Jazz, we're running on fumes, mate. In this
Not
lap,
worried
box
about lap
this
times
lap.
or position. Yet. Surviving. Because position seems to be just happening.
The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds. Walter ahead is pitting.
Sorry, box. I was on mute.
Watch your speed. Box in 300 meters. We'll need to stop again. The car behind's pitting. 100 meters. 50 meters.
All right, I'm out. There you go, my friend.
Good work.
Good to see you. Thank you, guys. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes or so.
Yes.
Just optionals of 51.5. Take them. Yep.
No, not all of them.
No, don't take them all.
We've been doing the let it count down while the tires swap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't feel a thing.
Oh, so we've already bled off some.
We've bled off over a minute already. So I'll be back.
Just let it bleed the time it takes on the tires. You can't feel a thing anyway.
No, it's true.
it's like a wonky because it's suspension. It costs 7 years, but you couldn't feel anything to begin with. So just let it just go when the car drops. It's fine.
Cool.
Very good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
I will leave you to it.
Thank you, sir.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Right side. Clear on the right. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. All right. Clear on the right. All right, Jazz. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. There's a car on your left. You're clear on the left. Car left. Clear on the left. Blue flag.
Thank you.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. B7. Blue flag. Past the car behind. On your right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Left side's clear. That lap was a 3:33.1. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Left side's clear.
Lampy, it's getting closer. The gap's now 7.9 seconds.
Just move up the racing line when he's close. Oh, okay. Just lift a little bit.
Car on your right side. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to Lampy behind is now 9.1 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching.
There's a guy on your left. Clear left.
We need to slow down and give back some time. P6, you've just done a 3:35.4 seconds. got a full course yellow. Safety car is out. Line up single file behind car number 77. Safety car's out. Pits are closed.
Fuck.
Hey guys, I think we're supposed to, under leaders are supposed to slow down.
Could you go a bit faster?
Saying, yeah, don't look backwards, and I need a spotter.
Yeah, that was scary. You're doing well. You have plenty of cars now. The safety car is coming up. I'm not sure why we're not behind the safety car.
Well, where is the safety car?
It's like behind you.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Because
stay,
I mean,
stay
all it tells me is it's telling me stay behind.
Yeah.
First it told me catch the 913. Now it's stay behind.
There's another safety car. You're behind one safety car, and then there's another safety car for some reason.
Oh, they come out of multiple safety points.
Yeah.
And that's true. They do.
You're doing what you're supposed to.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think anything different. I'm relaxed. It's all cool.
I thought we had to.
You guys can stay in here if you want to work. Whoop.
Yeah, I just dragged Hasse in here because he's streaming.
Hang on, mate. I think
oh, no.
this
he's
is
not
the correct
here,
way.
actually.
It's only split one that has slightly different to us, so I think we just got to stay where we are.
Yeah, all we can do is stay and.
Some guys going slow and push first and open.
Oh, even when this thing gets rolling again, I'm not going aggressive. Like,
no.
All right,
if Ethan or like, Jason or whatever, well, Jason definitely.
apart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let these guys pressure me. I'm gonna do my thing, and my main thing is keeping it safe. Now, like I did with that other guy who wanted by, I let him by, but
little
I
question,
may not make
does
it all
anybody
release
know when the
easy.
pit lane is open?
I'm gonna plant myself. I'm gonna stay on the racing line, but you know, I'll lift and stuff like that to get them by when they take the chance.
I didn't understand anything you just said.
It's okay.
That's not your fault. That's the conversation happening.
What?
There's the huge conversation.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Oh, in all drivers.
Oh yeah, I figured you couldn't hear it.
No.
There's a huge conversation going on in all drivers. People trying to figure out how this thing works.
Well, eventually the race resumes.
Yeah.
And the safety cars go in.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, what the fuck?
Even if we figure out something's wrong somehow, we wouldn't be able to change it anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's like, how long is it going to last? I don't know. How long does a traffic jam last?
Yeah.
Who knows, right? It lasts until it's over. So when we can go, we go. That's the way. I mean, I don't know why people couldn't figure that out.
It's fun though. Like I don't mind it. I don't know if it helps us or hurts us, but it's fun at least.
I want to see where the accident is that they're cleaning up.
I don't think that there is an accident they're cleaning up. Unfortunately, I guess that guy that nearly hit you kind of wanted to be the accident that they cleaned up. Oh, dude, that Crips car's out again. What the hell?
Hey, be back.
I guess if anything, think about saving fuel, like clutching out, but even
yeah, it's
that
a good idea. I'm kind of rolling in like second, third.
Yeah, even that I'm not fussed with. Welcome back. They've thrown the caution. Full course yellow.
I see. I've never seen this in a road race before.
Me neither. It's actually kind of neat.
Yeah.
I don't know if it helps us or hurts us, but it's actually kind of fun.
There are no wave around.
Yeah, P3 to P5 and LMP2 got massively screwed. Yeah, I think we lost out hugely.
Wave around, please. It's like if you are a lap down and you are before the leader in the safety car line, you can like drive past that and catch up to the back at the left.
Safety cars out. Pits are closed.
Yeah.
Can we do this?
That was as clear as mud.
I think what I understand from what's happening race situation wise is that everyone behind us has just caught up by a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's about it.
Yeah.
But only is it like how many of these? Like, is it doing everybody all in one line, or are there multiple lines across the course?
That's a good
I can't
question.
really work that out.
I'll see if I can find
I think there's only one line. I think
I think it is. It looks like only one because actually a ton of cars behind and a ton of cars ahead.
Yeah, and we've been put at the back pretty much of that line. I think. No, there seems to be a lot of cars appearing now. Bright has some damage now to the rear.
Yeah,
What?
I saw that happen
Still
actually.
in
That was right in
seconds.
front. That was right in front of me when that happened.
Oh.
At least some of it, like left rear corner.
So it basically just gathers everybody up who's on the same lap in one group, making what is about to become a possible shit show, except probably, hopefully, most of the shit show.
Probably gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really cautious through this.
I don't think you're as far back as you could have been. Like, I think we're relatively high up. But it is a bit frustrating that everyone that was within a lap of us
is now in front of us. Yeah.
Guys, don't stop on track. Just follow the instructions on iRacing. Simple.
Just follow the instructions on iRacing. You have some crack.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Pits are open.
Yeah, well, we're not stopping, are we? Like, we don't even... Like, I don't even know what that would mean.
Well, we would hop further back in the line is what it would mean. Like if the safety car hasn't pulled in now, we should consider it. Nah, fuck it. It's too late. Too late to have the discussion. Not changing course.
Yeah, admittedly, a lot of cars stopped. I didn't know what the right decision was in that
Jazz,
situation.
get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
I've got to say
The
it's
leader,
a tough one, but since I'm just getting fuel, I mean, it puts us further. Like in other words, it's going to put us more at the back of the pack, is what I'm saying. I think.
No, it's gonna put us more in front of the pack, but then we don't have to stop for longer. Like this not going in is gonna put us more at the front of the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because think about having to snake through all that traffic. It's going to be grouped up again for like a stint or so. I mean, it'll loosen up, but you know how it is. It's almost like a restart. In a totally random fucking order.
We got fucked in the ass.
But we're not far back from the front. We're in like 7th, 8th.
Yeah, but everyone that we'd built massive gaps on are right behind us. And those that aren't right behind us now have a full tank.
That's fine. We can let them go. They'll just provide the draft as we get through the rest of the cars. But we don't have to work. Yeah. I mean, if it goes on another lap, I think we should consider it.
Yeah.
It already said we're gonna go at the end of this lap.
Oh, well then, there.
Yeah, you could practically have stopped and taken, like, it wouldn't have helped because the tires are so fresh, but like if you were on old tires too, like you don't lose anything from a full pit stop right now, apart from track position. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to work it out, but I just couldn't do it quickly enough. I was trying to see who was stopping and who wasn't, and like what made sense. How much fuel did we have left? Like I had so many questions when you said, "Do I pull in?" That's a shame. We probably should have stopped.
It is what it is.
If you think about how long these laps are, everybody who just pitted is going to come out at the back of this pack. And they'll lose the positions that they left. If they left a position.
You mean as opposed to what?
Well, it moves them to the back of the pack. So if you were, say when the yellow came out, if somebody was ahead of you and they had just pitted now, and they were on the same lap, say by a few seconds, it's now moved them behind. So anybody who's pitting during this will be moved to the back of the pack. There's advantages in it, but there's disadvantages too. And our pit comes close enough to, let's just see how it works out. I mean, we could pit now.
No, don't.
That would make no sense.
I think it would make no sense at all.
That would make no sense at all. Oh, we're going green at the end of this. Why not just single file with the boys?
I'm clutching it. I'm trying to take some of these downhill sections and I'm clutching it. So I'll get behind him, but then if I start edging too close and I still want to coast, I just kind of like this right here. Okay, might start slowing down. Trying to use the transmission a little, like clutch it out.
Yeah,
just trying to save a little bit of fuel.
Yeah, I do that always when I'm rolling like this, like before the race as well, before every race.
I mean, if there's no other good reason to have a clutch, that's it.
Yeah. It would be more comfy if it was a wheel clutch like yours stuff.
I'm using my foot. It's just easier. I mean, I guess I could try it. Let's see if I pull in what happens. I may do a handbrake. Seems to be a handbrake.
Well, please don't pull it then.
It's telling me 5 laps on fuel, but it was also telling me like 4.3 or 6.
Yeah,
or
it won't work itself out for a few laps. We'll have to keep our eye on it. I'll keep a good eye on it as well.
I'd say it's about 3-ish.
It's more. It's 4 laps.
Yeah.
About 4 laps.
Yeah, I think you're about right. I mean, I think it was saying like 4 point something when the safety came out. And then it went up.
Right, so I fear things are gonna get crazy now.
Yeah.
Just take it easy, play your own game. Let people go if you want to. Think about conserving fuel as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna rush this. I don't think I really need to. Mo is really quick, so I plan on letting him do some work and taking advantage of what I can until I get bunched up and can't. Try and keep my ass out of trouble.
It is going green now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you do first or second start? Second?
First.
First?
Yeah. Good luck, dude. We'll hop out. Keep it sterile.
Bye.
Bye. Bare lige undgå, at vi kommer til at reagere over et eller andet nøjere, der sker. Jeg tror ikke, vi kan hjælpe ham alligevel, du ved.
Green flag, we're racing.
Oh, that's good. I do the same when you speak Danish for no reason.
Car behind to faster class. Coming up on a slower class car.
Intimacy ruined!
This is looking good.
I'm not shitting my pants, you are.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Out. It's closing the
Like,
gap.
in real life, this is when everyone dies, you know. So, like, even if everyone's really mature about this, I'm terrified he's rolling back onto track.
The gap to Walter ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1.
Dude, that was so well driven. Like cold tires having to stick to the inside in that corner to avoid someone. That is not easy. His tires will be like whatever atmospheric temperature there is.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side, you are clear on the right.
On the plus side, not pitting gave Curtis a good pace advantage for the restart. So he just gapped everyone actually, and that way he didn't have like a big kerfuffle with 3 cars on cold tires. That was what I was afraid of, you know. We just bunching up and everyone sliding a little bit, and then all 4 cars just die.
Gap to Walter in front is now.
The light car let him run away.
There was that accident behind as well.
Oh, I didn't see. There's death behind us.
Yeah, that was the I think someone hit the guy who was across the track.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it had to happen the way he was parked. I thought for sure it was going to be us.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's like the timing was... Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't have seen it in time.
Blue flag. The gap to helped behind is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Four and a half laps.
For information, I'm proceed very slow in the Indianapolis corner right now. I have a damage before, after the first crash in the first corner.
What the hell? But it's on all drivers. Like if you're listening to all drivers as a driver in this, you're asking for it, you know.
Alright, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Whatever you set it to listen to or not listen to now is replay specific. I don't know if you've noticed that. You have like a driving profile and a replay profile. So I have it so I can only hear team most of the time.
The gap to Walter ahead is now 9.4.
Replay. Which also makes it hard to keep a conversation once in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, I think he had a rough time catching up to us, but this is like his perfect chance. That's fine. Yeah, he's had more than one bit of trouble though. Like he's had moments too, I've seen, trying to catch up. But they've been working at it for a long time. He likes just driving on the grass through Porsche. Like, it's not a big deal. I don't think it's dangerous, really. But he does it a lot.
Yeah.
But like, I also drive where I don't mind if it happens. Damn, he's flying. Almost. 29-1 immediately. Don't hurt my boy.
Use all the track. Force him
You
to find
scratch
the
your
gap.
hair on Father Two Dozen's head.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
I will injure you.
Okay, stay with him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we should have pitted. But it seemed like a big risk, and I didn't have a confident answer at all before it was too late. No, not at all. I was happy when I thought we were P7 when I got home. And then we were fucking P4.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Damn it, I keep on being muted in Streamlabs. Talking to you.
Out. It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.5.
The thing is, in the end, it only gives the drivers who stopped now an advantage if it turns out that that pit stop would replace the any sort of late pit stop, you know. So, except for the fact that, of course, they also paid a lot less for the pit stop.
It's a very, very cheap pit stop.
Yeah.
It's a very, very cheap pit stop, but we only had space for half a tank. Like, we still had half a tank in the car.
Yeah.
So, and we were on fresh tires.
Yeah.
So all we could have done was stop and lose every position we had to get half a tank of fuel.
Yeah.
Some other teams would have been able to take tires and a full tank. Then it really makes sense. Then I would have been tearing my hair out now.
Yeah.
That we didn't stop.
But if we were needing to stop as such, we would have said that as well. Like, as soon as the pit opens, get the fuck in there, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was just superfluous for us to stop there.
Yeah.
And I was worried that being in front was dangerous, but it really worked out for us.
Yeah.
So, yeah. for making a small error, the price was very small.
Yeah, that's true.
I think.
That's true.
So I don't think it can be understated, the fact that the race just kind of started. It wasn't a new race start like it can be. And I think that was partially because of the cars stopping, a lot of them were LMP2s. So we could still be disastrously wrong and just get murdered at the end.
I think from what I can see, the worst we can get out of the pits as would be... Thomas Haupt has been into the pits now. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so they made a bigger error than us then.
The gap in front is now 4.5 seconds.
It's like at least we can keep going for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, a lap more. Well, not even a lap more because he didn't make it at all. He has to come in this lap.
Yeah. He's done
Pit
1,
stop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is also the 11th lap.
Yeah, yeah, but he's on 0.9. We stopped watching the fuel.
Yeah, yeah, mostly
He could have saved that had he known.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it would have been hard maybe with not long to go. It's probably fine, but I'm gonna go tell him to box.
Yes.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 300 meters. meters. 50 meters. All clear, push now.
All right. Now, how much did that hurt? That probably hurt a lot. We overtook P3 because they had a full driver swap and everything. Wow. New driver and cold tires for the car behind.
The gap behind is
No,
now
he has
decreased to
driven.
1.9 seconds.
And he's medium fast. At best. I would say. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him to push. Like, I don't think we should. Let's just let him do his thing. Yeah, or not. Like, I don't care. Just do your thing. Don't crash the car. That's all we need. Bright is back in the lead. Just saw them on the relative. Someone selling a 40-inch 1080p 100Hz TV in Gistrup for 900. Normal format TV, but 100Hz. It's two less than I have now, I think, but I'm not sure. But that's not gonna be a big deal because I'm gonna finish that other rig furniture setup soon. Like I've just been thinking about how much nicer the rig area would be with it, also to look at. Yeah, just gotta find a nice plate. A nice bit of wood. A nice plate, a nice board, a nice...
The gap behind is now 2.6.
Thing. Tabletop.
Okay, Jazz, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
What the hell? This wasn't in the script. Yeah, he's being very careful on the cold tires, full tank. Thomas Haupt and him are gonna... There was a firefight! Oh, Thomas Haupt, that's not how to have a firefight. Let's just slow down, Thomas. Maybe not. Did you haven't seen the LMP1 when the caution flag got thrown? Have you?
No.
Oh man. The guys were bunching up behind the safety car. Curtis stops, another car comes up and safely stops, and then an LMP1 just comes flying backwards.
Wow.
I don't know what the fuck his team were doing, or what he was doing, or it was wild. Yeah, he could have pinballed the entire field. He didn't though. Oh. Spin for Eric Trittowitz.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well.
Clip the curb and Ford.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened though. He just spun.
They lost some time though.
Yeah, a lot.
He clips the grass on entry to the S's as well. And there too. He does this in a lot of places, man.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. You can gain a lot from not doing it because it unsettles the car so much.
I mean, you can sort of drive on it and it doesn't unsettle it if you do it the right amount. In a lot of the places he does it. I wouldn't be doing it into Tête Rouge or the S's. Well, actually, maybe I touch the grass a bit sometimes in... Yeah. I do it in some of the situations. I get it.
Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Come on, mate, defend
I
your
don't
position.
understand why people can't work that out. And
Especially-
then he nearly bends it.
Yeah.
Car right.
Oh
Hold
my
your line.
god.
He's
Like,
still
it's
with you.
really not that hard.
He's still there. Keep this line.
Just let him go, Curtis.
Still there.
Just let him go, Curtis.
Clear right.
Could get this wrong. He didn't. Dude. He's pissed.
The gap to Hout ahead is now 0.8. Blue flag, P10.
On your right. Clear right.
Fucking MB1s.
Car left. Keep your line. Clear on the left.
Take the line. Oh! Not like that though.
I saw it from the inside. It was just a jank, but I didn't see what was close to him for the. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's not. Maybe it wasn't even close. It was just. It was a very hard jank.
Yeah.
He scared the shit out of Thomas as well.
Yeah.
That's because he knows how close he came to killing a man there.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
Helped is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.9.
Do you get tempted when you look at that Porsche he just passed?
Tempted to what?
The purple Porsche Curtis just passed. Do you find it tempting?
I couldn't see it was purple.
Oh, but look in the relative.
Oh! Did you see the like a sort of Korean name? And it was like, what was it? I don't remember now. I have to figure out.
Oh, gee, bus. Thomas Haupt is back. Thomas Haupt has a slowdown now. Thomas Haupt is not friends with the LMP1s right now.
Car on your right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Oh yeah, there's a Japanese guy, Yusuke Mori. Yusuke.
Damn, you really suck. Yusuke Mori! Although I guess technically it's Yusuke. And not Yusuke. Yusuke.
Yusuke.
Right side. Right side's clear.
E9, that was a 3:31.9.
I love the fact that he actually got spicy with Thomas, because Thomas is like, he's quick, but he's not that quick. But he's spicier than he's quick. Like he looks spicier than I feel like he has any right to be.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to see him get clapped back like that by Curtis and the LMP1s. Like, he's still alive. I don't want anything terrible to happen to him. I want a line of things in the bottom end of mediocre to happen to him.
Oh, Curtis railing Tetsuru's there. That looked fuss.
Absolutely gutting the P9 though.
Blue flag.
We're being called as a lap down relative to everyone ahead of us now.
That's only because of the LMP1 leader being in between.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
Blue flag.
No one's going particularly quickly. The top four are... Jan Volmers is just sitting at 27s now.
Yeah. Yeah, top 3 is going quickly. Ethan Lambe is doing our pace. Everybody else is on... Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, okay, they're doing 28.6s.
I think even 28.6s is not terrible at this point. The track's so cold.
Yeah.
And gripped up now. Like, I don't... 27s worry me.
Yeah.
Consistent 28s is not a good look. But everything other than that, I'm like, oh, bring it on.
Yeah.
Like, if everything goes well, we've gone the slowest we're going to since the restart. Because of the poor timing with the pit stop and everything. Like, that's gonna be the slowest we ever are.
Slower class car ahead.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car ahead's pitting now.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
Team Spirit. Arlberg, Felix Spitzer, and SRN are pitting. Chicane. It's pitting too.
Yeah. I think it's all the guys who pitted at the safety car.
I think maybe 1 or 2 is doing another lap.
Okay. We're good for 5 more.
The gap to Haupt behind is now 1.2 seconds.
We also are just over a lap down on the leaders. Jesus.
Yeah, we're not miles off. Like, we're just with the pack now, you know, after that pit stop.
Yeah.
We are half a stint behind on strategy compared to some people, but we'll have big gaps to most of those people, no matter which direction.
Yeah.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Soon enough.
Left side.
Another guy just going for it here.
Keep your line.
Curtis, just lift and let him have the racing line so you don't lose time
Come on, Jazz, don't let him get away.
when he does this.
You're reeling once in, the gap is...
On your left side. He's still with you.
Why?
Yellow flag, caution.
Left side's clear. He's on your left. You are clear on the left.
Good work, mate, keep it up.
On your left. You are clear on the left. Car left. Clear left.
The guy in front is damaged now, I think.
There's a guy on
Gave
your right.
that up too soon. He's
He's still there.
Look at this.
Jesus!
Oh, no.
No,
He's still
no,
there.
Curtis, back out, please.
Clear right.
Oh, the guy backed up. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Moron. What did you expect him to do?
Yeah, and then he doesn't even go around the outside here like a pleb.
Yeah.
Alright, Jazz, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Car right. He's still with you. He's still with you. The right side's clear.
P7. To helped behind is now 0.8. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Blue flag. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Oh, I got my Raske Plante order.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah. That was what I did after my stints. Went over and had a coffee and a quick plant with my mom.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, really fun. Yeah, she's like set up with 3 different ones with 3 different contents now, and like I've lined them up on a paper to like so she doesn't get them confused or something. I think it's fucking hilarious. She's so sweet. Love it.
It's fun. My mom is coming to pick up hers tomorrow too. After the race.
Must be some energy in the air this spring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with the grass there on the outside.
The LMP1's idea of traffic management is really just flashing and then going for it, isn't it? It's really just, here I come! Get out the way!
That lap was a 3:33.
That's the only way I've died on my own, racing into the last couple of weeks. That's that exact thing. Like touching the curb and then you get a weird oversteer.
Yeah.
Coming out right there. Like if you get that catch wrong, you're in the wall.
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no mercy whatsoever there. No runoff, no nothing. Oh, it's time for part 2 of the stream.
Bye. Bye.